Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Just checking everything. Everything's working here. Okay, nice. Yeah, hi, Horny Jail. Part-timer, PTO. I wish it was PTO. I mean, that's the thing. I don't really get much if I don't actually stream. But, I mean, right now I stream because I enjoy the streaming. It's pre-apocalypse? Okay, yeah, but the genre, the game overall is like apocalypse, post-apocalypse. Like, yes, specifically The Last Autumn is like as the apocalypse is happening. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Anyone watching now? Anyone watching the VOD? Apologies for not streaming yesterday. I did not actually rest on the weekend, and so I was just kind of worn out yesterday. Needed to take care of a few things and hang out with the beloved, because the beloved's going to be going back to work soon, so yeah. This this isn't Myst. There's going to be Myst. There's Poison Mist. There's like Industrial Mist, which could be considered Poison Mist. Yeah. Remember, every law will have unforeseen consequences sooner or later. Oh, really? Okay. Let us remember where we were, what we were doing. We are 2 days behind schedule. Cool. This place is bringing in coal. We're fine on coal. Thanks, Gordon. Figured as much. Yeah. I love all these buildings. I love Frostpunk's art style. That's one thing that kind of made me a little sad about Frostpunk 2 being so zoomed out, is you lost a lot of the like individual granularity of everything. We're installing the tower pumps. We're doing that right now. Toxic gases are really nasty. Base safety level is really bad, but we've got a bunch of pluses. I do remember something that was very important, is that we needed whatchamacallit, we needed to get all of the workplaces up to proper safety, because we can't get by with this because events happen. So full safe levels is what we need. Safety procedures, yeah, we just don't have, or we can't do the protective structures again right now. Okay, we are researching ships coming in with a bunch of workers in steam cores. They're bringing in food. Okay. Unfortunately, this is a really major downside to like coming back to this and then food is okay, motivation's okay. Laws. Yeah, I don't really want to do overseers. Will overseers help with safety though? Raises efficiency. Yeah, it raises efficiency, but does not increase safety. Yeah, this one, that was a good one. I like that one. Okay, let's double check over here. Care house. I'm thinking about the company funerals. Yeah, that increases motivation more. Where is our... Yeah, there's the morgue. We don't have any bodies to prepare, so... Yeah, we're fine for now. We have some structural profiles being made. We have some of the steam exchangers being made. We're about to get more workers, which will actually help cover some of our deficit here. Gathering post. Okay. I think we're all right. I think we progress for now, slowly but steadily. Yeah, jeez, the tower pumps are so nasty. Yeah, this one's got all of the possible workers. It's just, it's got to go down so much. I am a little curious because we're seeing the like lanterns on these people, and as far as I know, I mean, I guess they could have non-hooked up lanterns, because at least in, you know, the proper apocalypse, like the snow and it's a billion degrees below zero, their blood goes through the lantern. Like the lantern actually helps heat up their blood. It sort of serves as a secondary heart. So I don't think they would go to that extreme right now, but I do see people walking around with those lanterns. So they're probably just heated lanterns for now, but they're not going the full like blood route. Why are you on strike? Oh my god. Okay. Above dangerous. I can't. I physically can't. What's the time? What's the work time? Oh, we still have... You guys have barely worked today. Ah! Alright, can we do better work conditions? I mean, there's just nothing I can do. It's just the gas levels are too high right now. Ventilation plant safety procedures. We already have the minimum time. It's just... Yeah. I could do the structural profiles, but it's got a pretty long cooldown. Yeah, there's just... God, and you were almost done. Well, I mean, the gas will go down tomorrow, but, I mean, for now, that means that... I guess you guys work in here for now. That's a shame. Suspicious minds. Is Sir, we noticed that one of the engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous. But the German-sounding name of this aunt raised our suspicions. We found out that by rearranging certain letters, we can form sentences such as shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also found flu rhino and cacklegram. But this might be code. What should we do about this engineer? My first reaction is stop being paranoid. Because I mean, like, what is the worst outcome if someone really is like stealing company secrets? That just means that maybe another generator or two might get built somewhere else in the world, and more people might survive the apocalypse. So at the end of the day, who cares if they're stealing company secrets? Stop being paranoid. Alright, we're going to get a surge of workers. Of course, do we have enough housing for all of these workers? Well, we have enough wood to make tents, so as soon as they get here, they might be putting their tents up for the night. Was it snowing before? I don't think it was snowing before. Yeah, because there was a whole event about that. The first bits of snow. Okay, yeah, we need homes for all these new people. Can't put them there. They hold 8 each, so we need 4 new ones. And then we need roads for all of these guys. Bingo bango. Alright, you guys get here, start working. Just keep these working as long as possible. Ugh, deadly. That's because this guy's not running right now. These are working the short shifts. These are working the short shifts. That's the short shifts, yeah. All of the dangerous places are working short shifts because we have to. Extended shift payments, okay. New research. Now we have automatic prototyping. This makes them use less coal. Each use advances work progress by 10% and costs 5 steam exchangers. I might need to do that just to be able to catch up. Alright, yeah, they're all getting built. Oh, what's going on now? Oh, the beginning of the end. A change of plans. Sir, telegram from London. We're going to be cut off. The frost is coming sooner than expected. Royal Meteorological Society warns that the sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. Oh, we will cease all shipments in 10 days. Start stockpiling materials and food. The evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18 days. It is imperative that you complete the generator by then. Good luck. Oh. Temperature will fall drastically. Deliveries will end on day 37. You must finish the generator by day 45. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. That's not good. Preparing for the cold, the beginning of the end. So the coming cold threw everyone off guard. If the forecasts are true, it will make finishing construction that much more difficult. Crew working on technology started thinking about ways we could at least somewhat mitigate the coming cold. If you want to, some ideas could be developed into solutions per your request. New technology will be shown. Okay. Heat. Ah, okay, yeah. Heaters heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises workplace temperature by 1. Consumes 1 coal per hour. Braziers burn coal, raising the temperature around them. Yeah, okay. I think we need to go braziers because, like, we have to have heat for the tents and whatnot. Yeah, so we'll have to probably start on braziers probably immediately, and then the healthcare insulation because that's just free heat there. Great. Oh yeah, temperature's gonna drop in a few days. Cool, cool. I got a few hungry, but they'll get food in the morning. Yeah, they're still... we did not get nearly as much foraging done as I was hoping. Hopefully the future safe home for us and our children. Oh, so the workers are expected to also get this location? Well, that's good. Alright, gas is off venting. Okay, it's the next morning. Alright, work begins at 8. Alright, it is work time. Alright. Alright, they're going to be working. We need more people. You are full, so you don't need to be working there. You can work here. You're full. You don't need to be working. You can work here. Okay, these lower efficiency. Why are you lower efficiency? Okay, some of them are eating. Yeah, if we had a better food stockpile. Oh, if the ocean freezes, how... Oh, no. Hold on. If the ocean freezes, we may not be able to use our fishing harbor. Did not think about that. We're switching to standard meals real quick. Okay. Okay. Let's get braziers. They cost 10 steel a pop. See what heat radius they are able to do. Okay, this thing's about to finish. Bingo. Milestone achieved. Heart of the generator. With the foundations in place, it is time to build the fiery heart of the generator, called a core. Will have to be enclosed within 2 support frames, which will also hold up the external parts of the generator. Okay. And what is that? Support frame is going to need 25 structural profiles. The core is going to need 25 steel composites, which means that we need the foundry. Gonna need a lot of these. Yeah, we suddenly have a lot of workers available. Site 120. We acknowledge the completion of the foundations, but remain concerned about your schedule. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stay place their homes in the government's new unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians. Pure slander, of course. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. We are attaching its coordinates and would appreciate if you could spare a few men to check up on them. Oh, gosh. Send forgers to find out what happened to Site 120. Oh, man. Well, we have people, so we could build another forger's quarters. Oh, we don't have the tech. I'm rather concerned about the food situation, because does that mean the fishing harbor is just not going to function? All right. Remove the workers from there. Max the workers out here. We need 20 steel, 40 coal. Jeez. And how many did we need in total? Yeah, core is going to be 25 composites. Okay, one of the support frames. Yeah, so that's actually going to be 50 structural profiles. Jesus, all right. Two days behind schedule. They're working. We can actually extend their shifts right now. Things are nice and safe. Ventilation plants, factory inspectorate, improve safety. We need the profiles manufacturer working basically constantly, but we just don't have enough wood income. Could manually have the spare workers doing that. Okay. Yeah, so when the ice freezes over, I imagine that's when we're going to get access to this shipwreck. Man. Extended ship payments, braziers are researched. Extend the range, makes them more efficient. I would really want the efficiency, but we need... I have a feeling we're going to very much need the foragers. Oh God. Knowing what I know now, it's like, maybe we didn't need the fishing harbor at all. Maybe we should have just gone full foragers. Because the fishing harbor... I'm expecting the fishing harbor to no longer work. Maybe they can go... They can do, like, ice fishing? I don't know. We just don't have the steel. Need those structural profiles. Yeah, like just got enough wood to keep it working. Gas levels are gonna go up. Yeah, This is a very difficult scenario. There's part of me that's like wanting to restart. I think we're gonna go as far as we can with this one, I think. And then if I fail, then I think I've got a battle plan for how to do the next round. And we're gonna have to go short shifts again. Yeah, Oh, lake full of fish depleted. Okay. Collapse mine. Where's site 120? Oh, that's like right there. Yeah, I guess head over here, and then we'll head to 120 or 120. All right, gas is going up. All right, we're safe. We're safe. Doing what we can. We almost have enough structural profiles to work on the first pump section, but... All right, more forgers. I need the wood. Alright, get them researching. We can cut some of the staff here. Okay, can't support another expedition, so that's when we need... Okay, and then... Okay, so this goes on the road. Good. Alright, so... Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. We'll be able to heat various places. Yeah, we do need to heat the main interior structures, but having the brazier, like we could have this right here, that would heat 3 different locations. That would heat... Okay, alright. And then we'll have to heat the tents, because they're just tents. But for now, we don't need them. Actually, how expensive are they? They're 10 steel. Okay. Well, we'll see. What now? Long hours of toil. Oh my god, guys, we desperately need long hours of toil right now. Alright, gas is going... So, working here is like the most dangerous place, like actually working in the generator. Oh, base safety level is 2. Tomorrow the gas is going to go up to 5. Okay, so what I can do, because that's base safety level... Yeah, base safety level of 1. This is base safety level of 2. So on the more dangerous days, I can have them working, like, doing profiles, manufacture, things like that. And then when the gas is lower, we can have them work down here. I think that's probably the thing to do. No, we need standard meals for right now. That helped a little bit. Are the children working yet? There are no children. We'll get cores. Okay, there's the efficient burners. Is the game supposed to have sound? Oh, is it? Did I not? What? No, it's playing audio. Yeah, the game's got audio. It's like making me freak out if I like left something undone. Alright. Well, they're about to head there, so you guys head over to the collapsed mine. Small waterfall. Rock Arch, the rapids, no workers camp. Oh man, I'm trying to think of... Because that's not a lot of coal in reserve. Yeah, we're burning through our coal. And we're... Oh, man. Someone was injured during the bout. That's fine. Just dig more coal then? Well, I mean, the coal's coming in here. And I've already got a gathering post. Resources. Gathering post. It's not highlighting them, weirdly enough. No, not a second one. Yeah. So much of this is like I feel like I've messed up in so many different ways. All right, they're waiting. Workers camp. Dozens of workers eye us suspiciously as we approach. They're a pitiful sight, starving and dressed in rags which don't cover their injuries. Oh. Runaway workers. Workers tell us about Site 120, where they toiled in inhuman conditions under their slave-driving boss until they had enough and ran away one night. They beg us not to betray them if we visit their site. They're starved, and about half of them are sick. They won't survive alone in the wilderness. Oh, wow. Foragers will set out towards our camp, bringing the workers with them. Oh, that's 50 workers. We don't have the mouths. Well, we don't have the food to feed the mouths. But, I mean... that's not good. Lead them to our camp. We got to get the generator built, and if people are a little hungry, then it is what it is. That is a lot of new people. Which is going to require a lot of tents. Yeah, gas has gone up.
Please report to your workplaces.
They're getting that built. Invalid placement. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of people. All right, you guys head back out here. You guys It's a coal mine, but has been evacuated after a collapse. Cool. Lost crates. Ooh, lost crates. I think that's the, for the other site. Alright, we're building homes. There's 43 people who need a home. That's what? 6 new homes in total? Wait, no, because it's 8. Each one is 8. Yeah, so 6. Yeah, no, 6 would be. Sounds like more coal for you. Well, it's a collapsed mine. We can't access it. Uncollapse it? We don't have the manpower. I need roads. We don't have the manpower out there. That's 120 wood and 80 steel. It's about to get very cold. So, my initial assumption of how the run was gonna go, my first playthrough, is kind of how it's going now, where it's like, the issue is, it's less manpower and more physical rate of stuff coming in. I just physically can't get enough wood in, and I can't get enough steel in. And so I really think I needed to put everything I could into steam cores and get the buildings, what is it, loading station, or... Yeah, or no. Oh, we don't even have it researched, I don't think. Does it have to be its own separate research? If they die, not really weeping their loss because you couldn't feed them anyways. Yeah. Yeah, reloading station. Yeah. I think the reloading station is what I needed. I thought the steam cores were going to be too much, but the fact that building, like, the gathering post does not gather any faster from multiple piles. It's just you build one gathering post and it can pull from multiple piles. But if you want to increase the rate, you still need more workers and more gathering posts. So the reloading station, I think, was the correct call. Because, I mean, especially with the cold coming in, I kind of need to minimize worker numbers as much as possible. And something I didn't clock until just now was, on dangerous days, we have them work in the actual, like, the more dangerous section. But on days like today, where the gas is really high, that's when we produce materials. And when the ice freezes over, the harbor presumably is not going to work. Because presumably that's how we're going to get steel from the shipwreck. Yeah, heat. So we need to build with braziers in mind. And... Because now that I know that we're going to get cut off at one point, we could just build a massive stockpile. Like, we could use the resource depots. I'm not going to accidentally miss Friday. I mean, I'm going to attempt not to. Yeah, because the main issue I had on this run was I just never had enough materials. Which, if we had reloading stations, we would have had more materials. Just life in general. Oh man, do I restart? Because I also think I could probably go with one workshop instead of the two. Because it seems like this is going to be on the shorter side. If we're out of here on like day 40-something, like if I only go one workshop instead of doubling up, I do think the infirmary is a good call, just because the infirmary is just so much better in so many different ways. Not to mention, you know, with all the dangers of everything. Oh, man. Yeah, we try to get as many steam cores as we can. I quite like the factory inspectorate. I mean, yeah, again, efficiency is not really even the issue. Because half the time, these places aren't working because I just don't have the materials. Not know how to ice fish, yeah. I'm just trying to plan out, like, because we do know now that temperature is going to matter, at least to some degree. So, like, having a sprawling tent apocalypse over here is not good. Man, like I feel like I'm gonna restart. It's like, do the forger quarters even need heat? Because I know the hunter like camp things didn't really need heat because they were always out. So presumably the forgers don't either. Okay, so if we do reloading stations... Because the other thing is reloading stations do not require road. Like this right here, with the gathering post, I would not have needed to do that. Which, we used a surprising amount of wood just on roads. And if I leave this coal pile, that could be like a source of like reserve coal. They do not. No one actually works there. Yeah. Yeah, and then the idea of having to like ping pong our workers between the like manufacturing areas and the actual construction, I think that is going to help a lot. Heating it is a waste of coal, as they say. Yeah, with the lowest base safety level. Yeah, the internal promotion, on one hand, sounds really nice. On the other hand, that's a lot of wood and that's a lot of steel. And we don't really need that many engineers. What was the other... Oh, I guess I don't see what the other one would have been. The motivation role. I mean, that's still worth signing just to do. Yeah, I wonder if treatment can have side effects. I was like, I don't really need a dispensary because I have the infirmary. Yeah, a lot of this I did like. Work standardization. Short shift was good because we could do short shift whenever we needed higher safety. Extended shift. Yeah, I think extended shift was good as well. We could go with the the double shifts. Would that be? Because that would basically mean that would be running like 24/7. Well, if we're working 24/7, that would mean that we would need fewer overall buildings, which would save us on materials. Because, you know, if you've got a work, say instead of having 2 workshops, you have 1 workshop that's working 24/7. Huh. And then, of course, for certain things, like for the more dangerous jobs, we could be doing the, the short shifts just because we might need them to work the shorter shifts. Yeah, shift work coordination. I'm curious what that is. Presumably, I mean, it's probably an efficiency boost. Because, they're trading off and letting each other know what's going on. Safety procedures is still good. After hours is, yeah, like that's all. Yeah. And administration. Yeah. House of Pleasure, I think we still have to beeline for. Increased motivation. Low risk of death by overdose. Maybe this is something we need to do. I'm not actually sure about the bathhouse. I do think comfortable quarters probably hurt us. Because, again, it requires us to build significantly more tents, which then requires us to heat more, and it's a waste of resources. And discontent will fall permanently. I don't think it was that worth it. Wasn't like you need 25% less workers, but it increases discontent. Which one is that? Yeah, in theory, we don't need a care house because we will just have the infirmary. Yeah, overcrowding. Having one infirmary and having overcrowding, I think, is just too good. And you only get the discontent if you actually use the extra capacity. Shift work coordination. I don't know. I don't think we ever got a chance to actually properly see it. And then, yeah, so comfortable quarters. Yeah, I think if we probably went the other way, yeah. I do still like hearty meals. If we go all in on foragers, getting more food supplies should be okay. Oh my gosh, are they really still doing the blood in the lanterns? Like, he's got like the tube there. Hold on, let me see. Do we see? Oh no, they don't have the lanterns on. Maybe some people have the lanterns. They've got a lantern, but I don't know if that's got the blood hookup or not. He's got a lantern, but I don't see the tubing. Lantern's not on. That's when I found out that the lanterns actually like circulate blood and heat it back up. That like that's insane. Yeah, like a lot of these guys have lanterns, but yeah, some people do, some people don't. And who's to say if they're actually hooked up? Okay. Oh man, I think we're gonna restart. We're gonna go for reloading stations. And we go here. Yeah, the upgraded dock does not require an additional steam core, but having another loading location will require an additional steam core. Wise people say one leveled fishery and a forager should provide enough food for you. One leveled fishery. I mean, that's more or less what we did. We have one leveled fishery. And then we had one foragers. But I was also doing hardy food pretty much the entire time. And we're gonna get it's gonna freeze up. I guess, well, how long is the time? It's 37, because it freezes out on day 37. That's when the ice is supposed to freeze. And then we only have to last like another few days. Because the fishery has done good work. And especially if we have the shift coordination, or well, the double shifts. I mean, that means the fishing harbor is going to be working like 24/7. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm going to back us out to the main menu. It has been an hour, so we will enjoy the lovely main menu and its music while we take our first ad break. And then we'll come back. We'll start fresh, and we're going to have a slightly different plan of attack. So, thank you all for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you, everybody. I also advise doing charcoal kilns instead of shipping coal in, huh? I have to take a look at those. For Queen and Country. Yeah, it's not snowing yet. That's cool. I like how they actually hold off on the snow until that event. Okie dokie. Yeah, research, build docks, fishing harbor, or set up a foragers camp. Alright, well, workshop pronto. Now, when trying to look like best places to center, because like there's kind of a gap here we could build at, and there's a gap here, but everywhere else is fairly constrained. So maybe we build probably right here. Trying to think of like infirmary. We build here. Like infirmary right next to it, and then housing. Okay. Oh yeah, we need everyone working together. Get all the wood, get steel. And then we still have people available. We gotta wait a little bit, because we'll get, like, a gathering post here. I mean, do we even need a gathering post? I think they do gather faster.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Oh, not quite. First steps, yep. Oh. Alright, engineers, and then research. So charcoal kilns, huh? Surely not yet. What, for the gathering posts? Okay. If we are committing to a forger's quarters, because before, like, I waited, like, entirely, but we could get forger's quarters up right away. Get that researching. And then I think putting the forgers over here is perfectly fine. No employees available. Oh, those 10 engineers. Alright, that'll get that. Oh yeah, we need to pass our first law. We build a pub before we build any housing. Yeah, no, let's go public house first.
Attention.
We have 4 days. All right, that's plenty enough time. Yeah, 20 wood, 10 steel. That's on the cheap side. Okay, here's our other gathering post, which somehow won't gather the steel? That's strange. Didn't it get the steel last time? I remember being able to set it up where it could get like 3 different places at once. I wonder if there's like RNG to how the like it. Huh, that's weird. Well, that's getting 1.5 steel. That's getting 1.5. Yeah, so the gathering post is significantly more efficient. Because it's only 10 and it's pulling from another pile at the same time. I guess we'll put it here? That's so insane. Yeah, because the wood is the most important thing right now. We need some steel, but it's the wood is the big question, so... Get that built. And we can pull the workers off of these. Alright, next building is medical post. Good. Okay, foragers' quarters are researched. Go for the docks next.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
There we go. Engineers are there. All right, so no one's working now. And no one would work in the cookhouse overnight anyways, so we could just get our first couple buildings up. Which, the infirmary is, what, 4 tiles wide? So if we built the first house there, the infirmary would be able to go, would still be able to go there, right? Or is it 5? Ah, that's... I wish I could pull up blueprints for that sort of thing, so I could see. Maybe we just put it 5 over just to be safe? Yeah, because this is like our main housing area we want it to be. Yeah, we'll do that just to be safe. Oh, we have enough wood for another set of tents, but not enough for... Yeah, because we have to have the road, because unless there's a road, they won't go to the tents. Idle hands. Yeah, stop them. Yeah, it's them throwing rocks into the hole. It's like, stop that, guys. Alright, and then, yeah, there's just nothing we can do until tomorrow. So, speed up time. Some of you will have homes tonight. People got cold. Yes, I know. I mean, shelter's our next priority, along with getting the dock up and running, so I'll provide some shelter. Alright, so yeah, we only need to build 4 tents at the minimum, so... Introduce a new law. We'll do House of Pleasure.
New company rules are in place.
Gotta keep that motivation up. You can definitely tell where corporate's attention lies at the moment.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Okay. One day. Oh, we're researching the dock currently. Get the cookhouse up and going. Alright, that'll get food for tonight. We'll get our lovely, lovely tents. Okay, docks are researched. New research. Yeah, we'll get the profiles just to get that working, and then the next research will probably be the next level. Alright, so the public house. Maybe one more. No, the public house doesn't need to be near the other building, so it could go here. It's the chapel and the bathhouse that need to be, like, nearby the housing, so... Very good. Okay. You just... Alright, we got just enough wood to get another tent. Alright, we'll have the public house, we have food. There we go. Shelter promise, bingo bango. Alright, that is looking good to start us off. I think the next thing we need to go for is the forgers. Nope. Reality check. Oh, yeah, motivation will fall each morning. Not now, god damn it. I already signed in laws. Here, I thought London docks were bad. Alright, well, we have some housing. We have some food. We get foragers up next.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
There we go. Yeah, foragers kind of going over to this direction for the coal. Because that right now is kind of just available coal. I wish I could plan that. Or no, roads, yep. Alright, that's going to be foragers. The wood pile depleted. Perfect. That'll be the work crew for the foragers. What do you need? You need 50 wood. Alright, that's our next bunch. Means we need 50 wood. Could I get the docks, the first dock going? That probably is more important to get us started.
Folks, enough work for today.
A new law. Alright, bare knuckle bounce. Discontent's not an issue right now. What is this? New roof over our heads. Yes, I'll provide shelter. For 20 people. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. Alright, what do we want to do here? I might go for the chapel right away. Because then we could place the chapel. We know where it's going to go. Yeah.
Rules and regulations have changed.
30 wood, 10 steel. Okay, that's doable. Alright, that'll be wood coming in, and yeah, that's now our renewable source of wood. Then we don't have to worry about that. Ah, you. Oh, gosh. Just always need wood.
Rise and shine.
Telegraph station. Now we have built the basic resource infrastructure. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, steam cores from England. Yeah. I got 3 days to do that. 1 day for this one. Bring in just a little bit of wood. Forgers. Beautiful. Alright, you guys go out. Alright, forgers are out. We really need the wood for the workshop, and we have to provide the shelter. Yeah, alright, so we'll do the shelter first. Oh, what is this? Oh, the skeptic, yeah. We're doing pretty good. Let's do only fools doubt it. Septic. Hey, Doctor from Frostpunk. Welcome back. Been a while, but it's also been a while since I've played Frostpunk. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Is that like just a difference in, you know, American English versus British English? Steam cores depleted, gathering post depleted. Alright, so bam, get rid of you. New law. Eating hearty meals will increase motivation every day. I think that's what I want to do, because getting, like, that's gonna fight the motivation, like, fall. So I think hearty meals is still the thing, but we just need food income. Yeah, I always have known it with the K spelling. Well, unfortunately, we're more or less not having enough for, like, we're losing a day of research, but
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
30 wood. We might. I don't think we'll get 30 wood from this guy. No, not enough. Reindeer tracks. Hunting grounds. Nesting place. I think... No, nesting place will lead us to food. But we need food ASAP, so... To the hunting grounds with you. Alright, I think the next building... I really want to get research going, but the next building is going to be the chapel right here. And then from the chapel, I'll know where to place the other 2 tents.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
We'll sign this one just so we can use it if needed.
Attention, regulations change.
John Frostpunk in the chat. Yeah. Alright, chapel. So yeah, if we... okay. Do we build it there, or do we just right up against? I think right up against. And then maybe this way? Yeah. Dr. John Frostpunk. Yeah, gotta get it right. He's earned that title. Alright, well that's the chapel. Alright, research. We gotta get the 50 wood for research. My doctorhood by my engineering degree, yeah. Well, I mean, that's... You have your doctorate.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Lack of homes. Alright, alright. Gosh. I have to, like, snarl at me, gosh. Oh, only one day. Alright, fine. And, well, I wanted to do research, but I guess we'll do this instead. Gosh. Pretty messed up of you guys. They're stockpiling menacing tools. Oh, didn't see you guys were waiting. Explore hunting grounds. Yep, we need food. Bring it in. Alright, well, that'll take care of the shelter. Yeah, we lost a couple days of research, but it was a materials issue. There we go. Motivation rises. Hey, we're actually in high efficiency now. Yeah, sustain life, I think. Gravely ill will be kept alive but untreated. Because we're going to be beelining for infirmary, so... Could go for bathhouse. Less likely to fall ill. We don't really need the bathhouse quite yet, because that's only going to really be needed once we start doing the dangerous work. Not to mention, I think the bathhouse uses coal. So, yeah, we'll wait on that. Yeah, we'll go for sustain life for right now.
New company rules are in place.
High motivation. Very nice. Alright, yeah, we need to get research going in the morning. Yeah, I guess, yeah, next major priority is getting that research going.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Oh. Indignant engineer. Mistakenly lodged me in a tent full of workers. Yeah, no. No, we have to make do. I love indignation. Drawing board. Let her rip.
Get some rest, people.
Oh. Oh, that was the law. Yeah, need wood. Alright, yeah, sorry. Next building's the telegraph station. Because we need to get that done before we're fired again. Probably put it right here. Yeah, due to high motivation, very good.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Oh, don't have any wood. There we go. Another law. Yeah, overcrowding is just too strong. Yeah, and discontent is rarely an issue at the moment.
Rules and regulations have changed.
There we go. The line is open. Alright. Probably our first order. Get a couple steam cores coming our way. Generator shaft structure. There we go. 2 days ahead of schedule. That's not going to last. Oh, drawing boards researched. Okie dokie. Reloading station, I think, is like, we gotta go for that immediately. Because that'll quickly start consuming our steam cores. But that's like the only thing we're going to be using steam cores on is reloading stations and the like one infirmary.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
You better go off to your housing district over here. Another law. Since we have overcrowding now, overcrowding is going to cause discontent, and then the bare knuckle bounce can help us deal with the discontent.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Fighters will abide by the rules. Someone just comes in there with a wrench. Okay, generator. Yeah, 8 structural profiles. Yeah. Need that wood income. Oh man, we're almost maxing out our motivation.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Oh, it's a wonderful day. Reloading station. Thank you. Alright, that'll get built. That'll take some of our extra workers, but then the wood supply will be significantly better. We'll want to get steel coming in as well. There's additional steam cores. Faster reloading, just in general, will be really nice. We do have some food coming in, so I think we'll go for faster reloading first. Oh. House of Disease. Treated as gravely ill. I think that's what we were doing. People get sick more frequently, or cure the infected. Honestly, I think just cure the infected, because again, we're beelining for infirmary, so 20 wood. Where's my 20 wood? Oh wait, what? Oh, it's because they weren't actually. Whoops. All right, there's the wood. All right. Yeah, because right now, this is bringing 20.8. This is 14.6. Actually, we are... Oh, If we do faster reloading, all it is, it's not actually going to do us any good right now because we're not pulling as fast as we're bringing in. So, screw faster reloading right now. We could go, just immediately go for the fishing harbor. And then that'll help the food situation. We can just put the fishing harbor over here. Very good. All right. Yeah, because the basic docks are already, like, out competing the reloading station. Yeah, we gotta get working. Need that wood.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
All right, and we know we're gonna have to heat these, so if we build it right here, and we build the ventilations over here, because they don't need to be heated. Now. Oh. At work, safety concerns, yep. Pass a law improving safety. Yep. We'll sign safety procedures right off, and then, yeah, what is, okay, 2 shifts. Accomplish our key goals twice faster if we throw twice the manpower at them. You can permanently extend the workday in any facility to 24 hours. They need double manpower. Working on 2 shifts causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Okay. I think that's what we'll go for. You might make a save before we do that. Because everything else is looking really nice right now. Oh, fishing harbor. Oh, supply. What is that? Does that be boudoir photography? Splashes bring post for the cruise for security reasons. All letters are opened. One of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend. This didn't happen last time. Together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we to allow this shameless debauchery? You know what? I feel like there's probably some sort of fist fight is going to break out if we let them keep the picture. But, I mean, who am I to remove creature comforts in this day and age? You already got stuck on it once. Is it boudoir or boudoir? Like, my brain goes boo, but like that's what I thought was incorrect. I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Burger. Yeah, ventilation plant. Oh, yeah, okay. Ventilation plants also require steam cores. Okay. I think we have to go for the fishing harbor next. Still costs 1 gem to draft. I don't know. He's the one who drafted it, so. Labor safety procedures.
Attention, regulations change. Enough work for today.
All right, this place is going to get built. Hunting grounds depleted. Oh. Small waterfall. We'll go nesting place, because we know that nesting place leads to another food location. At least if I remember correctly, it does. And we'll make a save. Okay, no, that's good. Oh. Long time replaying the scenario to see if I could beat it without any of the negative things on the ending montage thingy. Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't beat it quite yet. I'm trying to do my, like, the best job I can, but... Alright. Definitely need fish coming in. Just the basic, I think, medium difficulty. Because I haven't played since I, like, initially played through, like, a year or two ago. And I come back, and apparently the last autumn is, like, one of the most difficult scenarios. So it's like, okay, cool. I just jumped back into the deep end. Alright, how many... We have 15 engineers, so the infirmary is going to take a good chunk. Is there any... Well, okay, no, the factory inspectorate is going to take, I think, 10. So we need 10 more engineers in total. We get 10. Okay, we can't quite get another steam core with that. Gonna need more workers, so... Well, let's wait. Let's get our 10 engineers, because we know we're going to want to get the factory inspectorate. Maybe hard, but I like it more. Engineers. I wasn't going down the overseer route and stuff, but the factory inspector is really nice because I was struggling with just safety. And like right now, we have 5 for the workshop, 5 for the medical post. That's going to go up to 10 for the infirmary. So technically, as of right now, we're fine on engineers. But if I get the factory inspectorate, that's going to require another load of engineers. Well, maybe we go down the worker route, because then I wouldn't need any more engineers. It would just be workers. But I don't know what the worker route is yet. I haven't tried that. I don't know. Workers are dirty communists. Well, because the inspectorate it was really nice to be able to lower or to increase safety. I imagine the worker is going to be like, I don't know. I really don't know what angle that would be. I need that safety level. We don't need it quite yet. We're not capped out on our logistical limit right now, so we'll hold off on that. We can have a big shipment come in. That's fully operating. We need another dock coming in for workers, which the dock is going to be at least 20 additional workers. We're currently at 15 here. This is going to need workers. Actually, I think we probably bring in... Yeah, we bring in just regular workers for right now. Yeah, because we need a steel dock pronto. And then we'll get another reloading station. We have the steam cores for that. And then we're about to go for double shifts as well. So, yeah, definitely need more workers.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
All right, with that, we're going to need more housing. I think we go for the foragers carts. Yeah, low risk of falling ill. Oh. Okay. All right. This is the moment. We go 2 shifts.
New rules are in.
Alrighty. Is for everything besides the generator? Yeah, basically. Because the generator, like, the thing I was finding was one of the biggest issues was just safety levels for working on the actual generator, and everything else was materials. So if we have 2 shifts, you know, everywhere can work, and we can actually get stuff done. Oop. Releasing tensions. Oh. Got into a fist fight. Apparently over... I knew it. There was going to be a fight over the lewd picture that came by mail. Nothing too serious, although one of them got a sprained wrist. The original recipient of the picture is clamoring to get it back, while the other man insists that he won it fair and square in a game of whist? What is whist? As it is difficult to tell where the truth lies, people seem to expect you to settle it. Okay, discontent will rise. Motivation will fall slightly. Discontent will rise. Motivation will fall. Don't get involved, I say. I mean, I for one endorse fistfights for the photo. mean, it's really, we don't know. So all right, Horny Joe. Yeah, I guess well for now we won't get involved. If it escalates further, that's like, all right. No more nice things for you guys. All right, so they're going to be working very long hours. Like a tournament. Our additional workers are not going to be here for a little while. We need 10 steel. Ah, man. Yeah, because, I mean, we need the wood. Like, absolutely need the wood coming in. Alright. We'll have the engineers working the cookhouse for right now. Just need 10 steel. Oh, there's the forger carts. But again, these all require steel. Alright, we'll have to wait. Oh, reach the nesting place. Yep, and then they lead us to the lake full of fish. There we go. There's our food. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Joe. I need to go refresh my drink.
Quitting time. Take
Oh, come on. No, you guys need to work for, like, just a little bit longer. I need 10 steel, please. Thank you. Which is, okay, they're a couple hours out. Then we'll have more staff. There's our lovely fish. Set up camp, get some food. Transport has arrived. Carrier has arrived. Alright, that's gonna bring in... Oh my gosh, we have so much wood! I just realized how much wood we have. That's amazing! Oh wait, no, that's where the infirmary's going. Okay. Courier? No, carrier. Though in this case, it also probably is a courier. No, okay, no, you guys are thinking of a courtier. At least in my mind, that's what I'm thinking of. Wait, what are we discussing here all? Homeless people fell ill. Great. Awesome. All right, well that is so much very good wood. We're bringing in the steel. Oh, we're not quite at work time yet. We can do another law. Oh, wait, yeah, shift work. Let's see. By coordinating work between both shifts, we can reduce downtime and cut employment by a quarter. 2 shifts will require... Oh, that's huge. Will cause more discontent. Why would it cause more discontent? A package courier who had been found shot in the head has reportedly made a full recovery. Indeed. What in the goddamn...
Rules and regulations have changed.
Yeah, but it causes greater discontent. Honestly, that's fine by me. Because, God, that's... I think 2 shift is the ticket here. Okay. I know it's steel. We just need more steel. Yeah, so actually, you're working fine on what you're doing. Everybody, back to your other positions. All right. Wood is doing fine. We're 2 hours ahead of schedule. This needs to be working. We can actually use up.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
My hands are already full. Now I'll have to prepare all for these slackers from the morning or from the day shift. Good, these clowns for the night shift. I wasn't fast enough. I love how there was a comment from both shifts. People doing 33% extra work. Now, are they doing the extra work, or is it just better organized work that they're already doing? Like, come on. Oh, this place working. That would be really good, actually. Better organized plus extra work. All right, well, we're giving them hearty meals, and now we have the fishing harbor doing more. Oh man, the double shift, and then the coordination is, it's huge. Okay. So faster reloading now makes more sense, because then they can keep up with the reloading better. Wouldn't have to own with your inconsistency in your full play of games. I don't think you should add more to that. I mean, I've played through Fallout New Vegas before, so I'm not really sure what I don't know what I would add with another playthrough. I don't know. That could be fun, though. We might go for drafting machines, because then we could get optimized materials. Mechanical calculators are needed for infirmary. I would very much like that. Finer mesh, like faction change, or as with any Bethesda game, mod the hell out of it, yeah. Let's go for faster reloading for right now. That's a cheaper research, and then we can... God, yeah, getting just so much steel. Oh. Bad omen. Oh, not the fucking owls. Yeah. An owl perched atop the scaffolding despite it being broad daylight. Discontent rises. All right, we have all of this. So, no, not delete, but we'll just turn off, remove the workers. And we could start this. Yeah, we're out of structural profiles. Oh, requires so many workers. Yeah, still harmful. I think we'll actually keep these guys working here, and because we know that we're going to need more structural profiles. So we can kind of commit our wood on that. Everything else has the people. Because we're either going to need short shift or... I mean, like... the after hours maintenance. Yeah, we're gonna... the accident... so accident risk will be reduced at all workplaces, but that doesn't necessarily mean... because that doesn't change a safety level. Yeah, that's what I'm just kind of realizing, because it just says it will reduce the chance of damage, but if our safety levels are high, it doesn't do anything. It just means that if safety is already low, you know, fewer people are going to get their arm chopped off in a steam turbine. Yeah, so we'll have to go probably immediately go for short shift then. Because that's one of the only other ways of getting temperature. I'm just wondering if I should pull from this. Accident means the big non-scripted events where like 12 or so workers are gravely injured, killed at once. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Well, still. We need the charcoal kiln. Because part of me wants to hold on to this coal here, because we know that we're going to get cut off. So this is 4,000 coal that's just sitting here. Oh gosh, it's been another hour. We need to do our ad break.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
You will keep working. I mean, interestingly enough, we could actually not even put any additional workers here. They just will keep working through the night. That might be a tactic. Yeah, I think we do drafting machines because we need to get a renewable source of coal. Because this is basically a free stockpile. And then when we get cut off, we can do from there. And we could do more with more workers. Another 20. Alright. I think this is a good save so far. We'll say double shifts. Alright. This is definitely the most promising run so far. We will be right back. Go. Alrighty. Yeah, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back after this quick ad break. Recommend you get up, refresh your own drinks, use the restroom. That's what I'm going to be doing. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Someone was injured during the bout. That's fine. Yeah, this place is bringing in lots and lots of food. Now, I suppose you could micromanage. Like, when this becomes 8 o'clock, I could just turn this over to normal. And that would kind of micromanage that into working for us. A new law. You can never have enough food? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go for that short shift.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Yeah, and that would allow us to work fairly safely. Oh, this place ran out of wood. Alright, well, that's a few extra workers for now. I guess we could bounce workers around to, like, pull from the various stockpiles as needed. Try it, see what happens when we try to micromanage ships. I dare you to try it. The doctor said it's necessary. Well, there's our drafting machines. Tense heat to char up to 70 wood per standard workday, producing 210 coal. Yeah, we'd be burning through, literally burning through our wood, but we have a lot of wood now. Yeah, I think we gotta go for it. Oop. Yeah, because once things freeze up...
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Alright, this wood's coming in. That's all good. Like, the main thing I'm thinking of trying to micromanage are the reloading stations, because... Like, this is coming in at 12.9. This is 6.5. So, this dock is at, like, it will generate twice as much as the one reloading station can pull in. Like, almost exactly. So, once we have, like, a stockpile here of steel, we could double the shifts for the reloading stations. Your docks are too basic. Yes, they are rather basic docks. But, like, if I upgrade the docks, then I don't think the docks require any additional manpower, but it will require another reloading station, which is another 10 people, and a steam core. So, like, right now, like, we're actually, like, doing really well on that. Yeah, we could actually... Now that we have short shifts, we could do this. Yeah, because we have to have a charcoal kiln before we can have a ventilation, because the ventilation shaft requires coal to operate, so... Okay, yeah, that's all working as intended then. Cookhouse is doing its cooking. Tempted to do that, but I suppose we'll only do that if we fall behind. Those 2 engineers that are available, yeah. Yeah, and then that's gonna just instantly... Yeah. we need another ship in already. Even with the increased efficiency. Yeah, so for the steel, we don't necessarily need an upgraded steel. But for the wood, like the reloading station harvests the wood way faster than the reloading station harvests the steel. So we could actually, like, bring this down a few workers. Alright. That will slowly start stockpiling now. Just need workers for here. %9 efficiency. Suspicious mines. Oh, yeah, we saw this one again. Flu rhino. Yeah, stop being paranoid. We'll see how that one goes. Oh, we got the short shifts working there. Charcoal kiln. Yeah, full on wood now. Optimized materials. Okay. Probably go over here. And we'll put it here just in case it needs to be heated.
Get some rest, people.
All right. And then it's gonna need. And it's just we need these other workers coming in. Work standardization. Yeah. Cause a little discontent. Yeah, and make them just a bit more efficient while they're working.
New rules are in place.
Alright, there's our labor. Oh, no, gotta remember not to build there, because that's where the... whatchamacallit is going. Infirmary. Oh, it's so nice to actually have wood, though. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, because I'm just thinking, if we do upgraded docks, that doesn't do me any good until we have at least another 20 people to operate the additional pile. And we could go mechanical calculators like right away, which would allow us to make the charcoal kiln more efficient. Presumably, that's what that does. I need a ventilation plant. I've been neglecting to research that. We need to do that. All right, we have additional labor. Not much additional labor, but we do have some. Yeah, that's building quite the stockpile. I'm just, in my mind, I'm thinking, like, as many places doing double shifts as possible is, like, the ideal, because you're getting double the amount of work for a quarter more labor, which is huge. Like, that's, like, the main ideal there. Yeah, we need the steel.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Ooh, the charcoal kiln, like, really burning out that smoke. Engineers working there for now. You guys working here. Mechanical calculators, generator, ventilation plant. That's going to require the steel. Okay. A new law has been signed, or can be signed. Yeah, we can do the repatriation of bodies. I don't think we've had any deaths yet. Oh, evening service. Yeah, we'll sign that just to make sure it's signed.
Rules and regulations
Oh,
have changed.
did the last autumn so long ago, I can't remember anything except constantly talking to people aloud like, it's over negative 20 degrees, stop whining. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, the end of the world is coming. Stop complaining. Like,
Queen time. Take a breather.
we are working for our survival here. Injured during a bout, that's fine. Yeah, I really want to get that infirmary going. Yeah, so now we have charcoal coming in. We still have this reserve. Why are people hungry? Like, we have the cookhouse going. Harbingers of Doom. I love... This is like one of my favorite things. Just fucking owls. The owls are back. It's a sign. God, I hate these stupid birds. Yeah. Fucking owls. We need more laborers. I was like, okay, let's think about this. Steam cores. We need a steam core for the infirmary. We need 3 steam cores for 3 ventilation shafts, probably. So that's 4 steam cores. So we're gonna need at least 1 more. Reloading stations. Copper-tailed owls? What? Let me see. Yeah, the upgraded docks does not require a steam core, but I think the steam reloading station does require 2. Are gonna take you? Okay. It's like, I'm really not. So I'm trying to think, if we get an advanced dock, like the neighbor gets it. If we get more dock, that's more piles. But more piles only does anything good for us if we have more reloading stations, which more reloading stations is going to be more labor, more steam cores. We can get better reloading stations, which requires the same amount of labor, but more steam cores. I mean, I think that's... Like, instead of getting the upgraded dock, we would rather get the steam reloading station and make our current labor more efficient. Yeah, so we know that we need more steam cores. But just manual labor, we need like 50 floating manual labor, so... And like another 20 workers, that would get us up to 150 workers. And that would be more or less our floating labor. We need 5 engineers. Alright, we'll do this for now. Because we know we need the labor, we know we need the steam cores, so... Yeah, what is our wood income right now? Yeah, 70, so we're still gaining wood. We're not currently consuming any coal. But that's going to change the moment we get a ventilation shaft up and going. Or ventilation plant. Which that needs 50 steel, gosh.
Rise and shine. We've got
20 hours behind schedule. Oh. Toxic gases. Yep, that's why we got the ventilation plant. Come on, give me that steel. Alright, ventilation plants do not require road or anything, so they'll go on like the far side. And that's gonna be our coal consumption. Yeah, so this has outpaced it. So 24-hour work for you guys. Pull. So we kind of need these to, like, equalize. Oh, it's not updating. Yeah, we need the additional laborers coming in. Mechanical calculators. Yeah, oh, we need the medical post upgrade before we can do the infirmary. Alright. Get that steel coming in. 5.7. Yeah, so that'll operate. That's going to continue operating.
Work for today.
Nope, not that. Yeah, so fish is working fine. Like that. This is probably going to stay 24/7, like the entire run. Just get our food supplies taken care of. We do need more housing. Because we got another 20 people coming in. So that wood is taken care of. Yeah, it's all about trying to balance our income here. Our motivation's maxed out. Yeah, all right. We're researching. Have you guys work overnight? Discontent's falling. Infirmary next, please. Our food, wow, the food is full. I haven't really had to build a resource depot before. Having a food one would not be bad. Okay, gas levels are going up. There's our additional work. All right. Yeah, raw food. There's our resource depot. Okay, so that's what the extra lines around the edge, that space is good for. It is still medium difficulty, yeah. Okay. It's dangerous. We're still on a short shift. Ah, yep. Alright, the ventilation plant will kick on, though. If you want to practice, you can also do easy. I'm enjoying this.
People, there's work to be done.
Oh, 21. We're catching back up. Infirmary is researched. Wonderful. We'll use less coal. We'll be able to stockpile our coal, but we're about to need the machine shop for the next stage, so we need to get that. Laws. Let's... Since now we're worrying about health, we can do the bathhouse.
Attention. Regulations change.
And we also have coal now. Yeah, so this is like, do we do it here and then we build around back there, or we build here? Oh, wait, no, because that's going to be the... Yeah, so no, we're building here. Perfect. And then we'll build around back here. Infirmary. So dismantle. And we're needing... Oh. End the disease. Oh. Punish the victim. Blah, 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 blah. No longer raise motivation. Motivation will fall. No. Can't afford it. Look, we're about to build the infirmary, which is going to take care of all of those pesky venereal diseases. All right, guys? It's fine. Oh. Guys, couldn't you wait until the infirmary was done? Forgot about when this would trigger. Yeah. Dude, low safety level. I literally did everything I could. Blow up the cave-in. Need a rush double ventilation, yeah. Alright, infirmary's online, at least. If you want to use the rescue teams option, yeah. Yeah, we need just more people. Oh, really? Can avoid the worker-engineer decision, go to the whole scenario. Huh. That's cool. Alright, this is almost out of wood. We just need more labor. Kind of exploity to achieve. Yeah. Okay.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Like, we absolutely have to have some amount of income for various things. Don't know why someone's hungry. Someone was injured during the bout. That's fine. That's the infirmary's for. That's slightly wasted space there, unfortunately. There's going to be the housing for the new people. Okay. All right, ventilation will kick on and it'll be improved. Well, like, we really cannot afford to not have work being done.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Now, crowded quarters. What does that do? Discontent will rise permanently. Motivation will fall slightly. I am tempted to do this. Because last time we did comfortable quarters. Yeah, we'll do repatriation. Get that ready, because we haven't had any deaths yet, but I imagine we're going to here shortly. We no longer need the care house, except until people start getting amputations. Yeah, because we have the infirmary now. So repatriation. Oh. Ah, the strike. Okay. We need to do something. Oh, comfortable quarters. Oh, I see. So many bodies can't be used as fertilizer. I mean, we do have food rations. Discontent will rise greatly. It's early in the day. You never get to pick faction? Oh. I mean, do we do comfortable quarters? Oh, we just signed a law, though. Yeah, because we have to get work done. Like, this is the gamble option. This is still gambly, but... I mean, we did do comfortable quarters last time. It wasn't too bad. We do have the charcoal kiln, so maybe, you know, having braziers up wouldn't be too bad. All right, we'll go comfortable quarters. Because discontent is on the high end, so comfortable quarters would help us out with that, just kind of in general. We got how many buildings here? So we'll need to build 4 new houses. And that doesn't include this shipment here. Probably 6 new. We thankfully do have the wood. For now. Oh, there we go. I mean, honestly, like, so much of the work being done is being done by the workers. Like, the factory inspectorate would be really nice for safety levels, but I don't know what the labor union will actually do. Because we've got, like, what, 15 engineers for the entire place, but we have, like, 150 workers? You know what? I think we go workers. So. Alright, new shift building, labor union, new ability, food for workers. Every use will lower the strike risk by 2 at all workplaces. Oh! Okay. Okay. Workers' Council. What is this? Take part in decision-making process through workers' councils. This should give them an alternative to going on strike. Okay. Council Square. Worker motivation will rise slightly every day. Council squares lower strike risk in nearby workplaces by 1. Okay. Some of the council ideas will have negative consequences. Ooh. Alright. And collective bargaining. Negotiate with the representative of striking workers to end all ongoing strikes for a price. Negotiate with all workplaces currently on strike at the labor union building. Interesting. And discontent massively fell. We might speed run for that second ventilation plant. Oh, wanted. Oh, yeah, one of the engineers. Yeah, we'll send him back. That requires... Yeah, we'll get the second one, and then we'll probably get the efficiency. Two days. Oh man, as soon as the Book of Laws is off cooldown, we have to pass comfortable quarters. Like, as soon as it's off cooldown. We're building the morgue. That's all done. Labor union. 50 wood. Okay. Oh, what now? Oh my God! Alright. Goddamn explosion. Alright, well, there's more labor. Immediately getting vacuumed up by all these places. That's rather surprising. There's the machine shop. Alright, we just need the...
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Oh, ooh, that was a rather different... Alright, there we go. Alright, well, we were doing fine until the explosion happened. And we need a replacement engineer, and then ventilation is going to use up that. Just more labor, please. I don't know why you're hungry. We have so much food.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
That new announcer is hilarious. Just it's ominous. Oh, because our steel is full. Yeah, clang, clang, clang. Yep. All right, ventilation plant. Efficient fans, please. We need to build this. I guess... Oh, that fits perfectly right there. Oh, well, it expands to fit. That's fine. What am I looking for here? Ventilation plant. Okay, we need the wood. Oh, it popped up for just a moment. There we go. There we go. Milestone achieved. Build the foundations. Before laying the foundations, which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep below the ground level and install the powerful tower pumps there. Yep. Alright, you guys are working there. Alright, we suddenly have so much labor. Pressure valves, that's fine. Machine shop, that's going to be 30 wood. Abandoned site. Yep. We shall double our efforts. We're trying to. God damn. We have more people on the way. I would really like another forger's quarters to get out, like...
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Okay. No workplaces at the construction site. 100 food rations. Holy cow. Yeah, so that's 20 people. That's, yeah, they're working here. It's more or less like you have anything that works in the gas has to work a minimum amount of time. Because it's just too dangerous otherwise. Yeah, gas is going to go up tomorrow. But with the ventilation plants running, we can turn safety procedures off. Yeah. And you have your workers. And then how many of what do we need? All right, so you're going to need 10 steam exchangers and 10 profiles. Okay, we already have 5 profiles. Ooh, almost able to queue up all of them. Bare knuckle bout. And this place is now working at full capacity again. Yeah, we're probably going to have to pump you to 24 hours. And then we're going to just need to bring in more wood. Transport! Woo! Alright, well, there's our replacement engineer. Okay, charcoal kilns operating. Yeah, we need more wood income. Which I think now we're finally going to have to go to another set of, or go to the advanced docks, or the upgraded docks rather. Because the upgraded docks will allow us to get more in for less manpower. Because we'll have to build another reloading station, but...
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
The clang, clang, clang. Comfortable quarters. Signed on time, yeah.
Regulations change.
And we don't have any homeless. Okay, we did build enough then. Alright. That's gonna help there. Getting safety improvements would be very nice. Oh, wait, no. Stop. Bad. We need the upgraded docks. Yeah, so use efficient gear and methods to quickly gather resources. Yeah, because the issue right now is we have a reloading station, but the reloading station is either out-competing the dock or... well, yeah, depending on shifts, it's either the dock is beating it or it's beating the dock. But we need more inbound overall, so I think it's going to be upgraded docks and then a second reloading station, which is going to require additional another steam core and 10 more people. But if we get the advanced reloading, then we could probably just put the advanced here and leave this at a basic dock for now. When it comes to labor, I mean, we need the profiles manufacturer operating, but there's just unfortunately nothing to do right now. Like trying to throw in just enough. Oh, one man, one vote. So the labor union you agreed to needs representatives, but workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? Motivation will rise. Strike risk will rise for 2 days. Rig the elections. So we can be underhanded, we could let them do as they please, or we could put our foot down and be honest with them. Let the subversives come. Honestly, I think we do let me choose, because especially with the labor union, we have a lot of ways to get rid of discontent now. Or, you know, strike risk and all that. That's true. And we do have a lot of food, which we could do the food thing for. You know what? Yeah. Let them choose. I think we're giving the workers too much influence in important matters. Is this really the right idea? All right, John Frost and John Strangeways. Yeah, because we could do this. Union elections. Low chance. Low chance. Yeah, but 2 Johns. Yeah, with the same John sprite. Exactly. Yeah, we're absolutely ripping through our coal. We need the wood and we need the coal. Rename a doctor after me? Sure. We have John Downer. Oh, you could be John Strangeways. You want to be John Strangeways? Frank. All right. There's Franklin. Yeah, it's the only Frank. All right. Leave the Johns be. Oh, got that. Can't. There we go. Oh, camera. Whoop. Alone in this world. Oh, I didn't hit enter. There we go. Alrighty. 6 hours behind schedule. Okay. I can live with that. Yeah, we have huge efficiency bonuses right now. That's all of the Steam exchangers we need. We're out of coal, which these shut off. Will they auto turn back on? No, they will not. Alright, that's fine. Everyone's away right now. Anywho. Sorry, guys. We need work into the night.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your
Prostitutes, checked. Oh, this turned off. Yeah, because everything ran out of coal, so. I mean, food's doing wonderful. Gosh, it's the material issue again. Because out of wood. Alright, well, we have the upgraded that. I would love to do this. We need wood though. Alright, you guys can go back to regular shift. To upgrade the dock. Yeah, 60 wood. Oh, and Lake of Fish depleted as well. Nothing nearby here. Nature sculpture. Small waterfall. Actually, if they come back here, yeah, they'll come back significantly faster, and then they can head to the sculpture. Yeah, so they're returning. Yeah, you guys need to be working right now.
Workers, your shift is on.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing here. Wait, who's striking? What? Okay, involved in the decision-making. Trust us, people have plenty of ideas about how to do things better and safer. Grins a wiry stoker. Though not always cheaper, show us that you're willing to listen to us and everyone will put their heart into work. Ah, the workers' councils. Let's not push it. Yeah, motivation's very high right now, so we can afford to spend that. Oh, but these guys are... It's because these aren't working right now. Yeah, I don't think they weren't even working today anyways, so... Gas levels are rising. Yeah, very high chance of a strike right now. Yeah, so maximum safety procedures. We'll turn these on tomorrow. That's all working. The chapel's... That's so huge for the chapel. Need to get the advanced docks up and going. What was that noise? Oh, that was the law. Oh, it also was probably our forgers. I mean, unless we want to go here. Yeah, we can do the collective bargaining for right now. Yeah, we'll hold off on this if we can. I'm kind of interested in what official doctrine is, but we'll do collective bargaining. And all strikes for a price. There are less than 2 active strikes. Try to resolve all strikes peacefully. Curious. Yeah, so they're off for the day. Oh, I see. So we gave them a day off, so we can't even remove them from this work and put them somewhere else. That makes sense. Oh, I just realized the labor union doesn't require any workers. Oh. The factory inspectorate had 10 engineers, whereas this is just there. It's just there. Well, that's cool. All right, you guys head over there. Yeah, we need wood. End all strikes at once. This smells fishy to me. Well, that's because of the fishing harbor. Speaking of which, labor union employees are not human and therefore not counted in the workforce manifest. Yeah, just wood. Wood is the issue here. Which means I need you to work. And I need you to work. They've arrived. Rock that looks like a gigantic human statue. Huh. Field kitchen, that's new. See what's something that looks like a field kitchen among rocks over there. I'll definitely check that out. Alright, so we have our second pile. We can build another reloading station. And we will be able to pull in a lot. Alright, it's the next day. We're actually almost back to where we were before, which is pretty cool. Yeah. It has unfortunately been another hour, which means we must pause. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll see how this all shakes out this time. Alrighty. We are back. All is well. Thank you, everybody. Ad break's over. We're all good here. Awesome. Oh, did I turn that off? Good. Okay. Alright, someone's hungry. Don't know why they're hungry. Food is phenomenal. I mean, I guess we could get some workers back by turning that off for now. Steel's just about full. There's kill all right. That's a saying. Yeah, so this is too dangerous to work on right now. 2 ventilations will help with the gas levels. But yeah, I mean, it'll still be slightly unsafe. So, in turn, we could instead work on these with our labor. Actually, yeah, no, we're fine on labor. Yeah, you stay full. Who cares about safe, anyways? Well, you know, if it's not safe, people die. We're gonna have some labor get consumed here at this reloading station. Make sure that they're still working. It is over -20. Oh, yeah. Less mouths to feed. Yeah, but then I have to pay for more mouths to come here. There be the issue. And oh, and the gas levels are just going to get even worse today. Dirty capitalist talking. All right. We're out of steam cores. Send 2 more on the way at least. All right. More wood. Okay, wow. Yeah, so that's bringing in 60 now. God damn. That's quite a bit of wood.
Get to work. Report all problems.
that thumping. Oh, they made it to that field kitchen. We found no food in the field kitchen, although it must have been used recently. There's still some water in the 2 large pots inside. Oh, Site 107. That's maybe the ill-fated generator construction site number 107 we were told about. We have achieved the impossible. Hail to the working class. Oh, we have food and we have steel. It is a beautiful day. Produce 33. Okay, it doesn't consume more wood. It just produces better coal or more coal. Yes, please. All right, this place is safe for the moment. All right, we need that to stay at safe levels for right now. And it's going to absolutely churn through that wood. Yes, I'm saving this coal for emergencies kind of thing. Because right now we have a lot of daily consumptive coal. Whereas as soon as we run out of wood, the charcoal kiln will probably need to be turned off. This also, I think, produces more coal more quickly than if we had a gathering post here. Down with the war. Sir, a worker's mother writes him that his brother was shot dead during a demonstration against conscription. I had a controversial new measure introduced in the second year of the Balkan War. Young people have been protesting from the start, but this is the first time the mechanized lancers were sent against them. Ooh. It's plus 10, there is no emergency. Police automatons. Well, I don't know if... Well, they might be automatons, but... Yeah, mechanized lancers. I imagine that's... instead of, like, mounted police on, like, horseback, they're mounted on some sort of mechanical thing. I love little bits like that. Bits of the lore that we get glimpses of. Let the man grieve. Oh, there is... Strike resolved peacefully. Oh, whoa! Strike risk is just... Wow. Oh, and it's back. Alright. We're safe, though. Everything's... hunky-dory. Pressure valves. Alright, so we have like 2 different work sites we can be doing. Base safety level. Okay. So we can actually be working the pressure valves. We can make that relatively safe. Yeah, actually full-blown safe. So, pull you guys off of there. You're going to be working for 45 minutes, but working. Two days behind schedule. Shuffle the labor over here. Now, if we were to... Yeah, need the advanced reloading station, which requires more steam cores, which we have some on the way. We're going to need a third ventilation ASAP.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Yeah, enjoy your free time. And gas levels, unfortunately, tomorrow are going up, so we might need to pull them off of working here and have them work in one of the higher buildings. Ooh, there are people still here packing their belongings and preparing dozens of coffins for transport. A young engineer approaches us. Oh, I told them so. The young engineer who introduced herself as Effie McLaughlin is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times, she says. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. Evie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. Oh, alright. So we would get 12 engineers and a bunch of supplies. We don't really need the engineers, though. I mean, this would be perfect if we had built the, the factory inspectorate. But they are free workers. We could put them to work in the, food house, like... And then that would give us more general labor. Yeah, I don't think I can turn down the extra labor. Okay, yeah. That does mean we're gonna need... How many extra buildings or, like, houses do we need? We have 3 vacant beds, so we're gonna need 2 more tents. Or in another workshop. I was thinking about that, but, like... I'd rather just turn the workshop over to 24 hours. Nope. Whatever. We do have the wood to spare on that. Yeah, so they're going to be here this morning. You fool? You think that... So I was doing 2 workshops. I was doing that before.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Only 2? Yeah, so we could get safety improvements for this, which would allow us to run, like, we could run these shops when the gas levels are high, and then pour all of our work into the other ones when the gas levels are lower. Yeah, supercharge the steam exchangers. Yeah, because we have tons and tons and tons of steel. Let's do this so that we can get this steel and basically have unlimited steel, and then we'll be operating this stuff. Hey, Venno. Yes, we're doing Frostpunk. Yeah, these guys are working as best we can. And, okay, gas levels are going down. Yeah, at this point, we basically just need to be working on the actual facility. So it's like, I could turn this off for now. Get more people working there. We need this working at least for 1, Autumn punk, yeah. Yeah, food's got to stay high. Yeah, this is working quite nicely. Yeah, I think it's just mostly pulling some labor from this reloading station. I like having this guy working 24 hours. I am very much enjoying it. I really do like Frostpunk. I'm very excited to get to Frostpunk 2 as well. I do really like the up-close nature of this, though, compared to, say, like Frostpunk 2, where it's so much more zoomed out. Like, I love the up-close. I prefer colony builders over city builders, if that's one way to put it. Alright, Alright, you guys go there. Alright, we got hungry people. I mean, we've got so many supplies now. Yeah, things are a little dangerous. Yeah, the pressure valves are maxed out. Oh, yeah, we have the additional labor, so... Engineers... Regular labor. We still have 4 engineers available. Where can they work? Can they work anywhere? Oh, we can have some engineers at the public house. Sure. Bam. Are the ventilators set up correctly? I would like to get a third one going, but we have what we have. It's like I'm trying to think right now, if we have 3 steam cores. One of the steam cores is going to be eaten up by the third ventilator. So the working hours for them. Oh, yes, I do have that set. They're matched to the... Because everything here basically has to work the short shift for safety reasons. Yeah, that's so far down. I'm just trying to think, like, steel-wise, like, we're doing fantastic with steel, and we're gonna get, once we have the advanced reloading station, this'll go up. More workshops. No, honestly, I think we're fine for now. It's the biggest issue is labor. So we have spare steam cores. I think we bring in more labor, which we're going to require at least 2 more tents. And I'm kind of able to use the shops as a sort of buffer. Like, this is kind of working out as, like, a sort of stockpile. That said, I might do another stockpile for food or coal. Rumble in the deep. Rum. Okay. -5 steam exchangers, +1 safety on... Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, because I happened to not have enough steam exchangers last time this popped up. Yeah, so having spare... Yeah. Yeah, because this was -3, now it's only -2. Yeah, safety equipment. Okay, yeah, that's huge, actually. Yeah, so having spare supplies would be really nice. I got really lucky. I happen to have 5 exchangers there. Right, we just need more labor.
Workers, your work is over for today.
I mean, just more raw food, I think. Yeah, because the cookhouse is able to keep up with actual food demands. It's just a matter of getting, like, what's needed. Do we go for the difference engine, or would we go for safety improvements right now? Probably safety improvements. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, unless we want to go down any of the other particular laws right now, like if we wanted to go workers' council and all that. I think I might save that in case we might need to use that for a strike. Like, we could sign that for the strike instead. Yeah, without the ventilators, it's very dangerous. Gas is gonna go down tomorrow. Oh, we're catching up. We're only about a day behind schedule. And it's like there's hungry people, but it's like, I guess it's just the line for the food house is just so long. Rusting rails, the rapids, rusting rails. Huge blade of dry grass. Yeah, because when it comes to food, like, we don't even have an advanced harbor yet, and this place is just working. The 24-hour work is hugely helpful. Yeah, no, it's just a matter of labor right now. And we've got as many people working on this as possible.
Workers, your shift is on.
Pressure valves on strike. Oh, I can't. Now I was like, can I just like pull them off of the work and just have them work on the tower pumps instead? It was a low risk too. Yeah, 60 food rations, discontent will rise greatly. Workplace strike risk will fall. Yeah, so this is like guaranteed will work, but the discontent will rise. I mean, this is why we have a huge stockpile of food, so I guess... Oh, that's not too bad on the discontent. It's like, guys, come on, I need you to work. Speaking of needing people to work. Yeah, greatly. I mean, it was a pretty large chunk, but yeah. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here, partially sunken into the frozen ground. Closed tavern, oh. Hard to believe our eyes, but what we see looks like a typical roadside tavern. That sounds interesting. Oh, ooh, look at that. Look how fast we're moving up. All right, there's even more safety. Now, I think we actually go for the protective structures here because that'll be a way for us to convert wood into safety levels. Bam, yeah, like these places are now safe. Okay, yeah, we still need short shifts on them. No one's even working there right now, but still.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Okay, everything's looking good. What I just realized I can do is I could, like, when this place drains, I could just shift the workers over to here. Probably not like a super efficient thing to do, but compared to, you know, oh, tavern. Tavern looks deserted. The signboard over the door says Polestar. Would be. I have no idea how to properly say that. Eturier? Polaire? The second name is in French. Well, yes. Oh, that's cool. It's actually, like, there. Good old times. Tavern isn't abandoned after all. A rotund man is bustling about, hefting crates and trunks on a sledge. He introduces himself as the owner of this fine establishment. While the French were around, I had patrons all day long. Workers curing hangover with a breakfast, engineers drinking buckets of coffee over their maps and blueprints, and in the evening, all together working hard on the next hangover. All of them chatting in bloody French. Now it's over. Take whatever you need. I'm leaving for good. Wow, alright. Got railroad track here. I feel like railroad tracks might lead to industrial supplies. So I guess whenever they come back, they'll bring that food with them, which right now is not needed. Yeah, there's only 3 bits there, and then they can start draining from this supply. And then this will only work. That actually works out really nicely. We just keep, like, bouncing them back and forth. Oh, of course, now we're full up on wood. We're full up on a lot of stuff. Resource depot, resource depot. Optimize protection, very nice. And it's just needing that labor to get done.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Report all problems to the Union. All right. Food stores. Oh. Uh-oh. People are trapped by the source. They'll die. Get them out. God damn it, I forgot about this one. Keep forgetting about the scripted issues. Let's see. Use escape routes. Generator will have normal power. Some workers will be injured. The construction will stop for 3 hours. Normal power. Many workers will be gravely injured. The construction will stop for 3 hours. The source is exposed. Sir, there was a catastrophic accident in the lower levels. Cave-in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing our people in deadly fumes. We can seal the source off to save them, although it will permanently reduce the power available to the generator. But if we leave it open, all our people underground will die. Oh look, we have escape routes though. That's because it was safe. Look at that, it's safe, it's beautiful. These safety briefings made sense after all. Who knew? That was close. I hope I'm as lucky as them when disaster strikes on my shift. Wonderful. See, that's what we're looking for. Ooh, you're waiting. Railroad track runs from one horizon to the other. It's enormous. The rails are almost knee-high and run on very wide sleepers. Clip material. Trapper's cabin. 3 graves. Oh. Trapper's cabin. That's probably food, but we'll see. Kind of wish there was an opposite to the escape routes where if you had the structure, especially dangerous things would be fucked. Yeah. It just explodes. But that would just be the end of the scenario, basically. Oh, right. It's going to be offline for 3 hours. We have all of the world's labor now. Get in there. Get to working on that. We don't even have safety procedures on. They're just working at full capacity. Successful evacuation. Sir, we have great news. All workers are rescued, and the source remains open. Some of our people are hurt, few of them seriously, but if we provide them with proper medical care, they will live. And when we finish the generator, it will be able to achieve its full heating power. Use the routes that lead deeper into the source. Alright, well, we got a lot of hurt people, but the infirmary will get them all taken care of. Oh, the machine shop is like, oh, wow. Yeah, the extra safety levels. Oh, man. Yeah, these places can work very nicely. We're ahead of schedule. Oh, my God, it's a miracle. Has anyone died? No one's died yet, actually, funnily enough. Let's see. Now, what are we doing? I think the next step is going to require the foundry, so let's get that going. Yeah, and that's going to require a steam core, yep. An achievement for no deaths? Oh, wow. Well, we'll see. I'd like to just win.
Quitting time. Workers, leave
Trapper's
your
cabin.
in order.
Cabin is sturdy and shielded from the prevailing winds by the rock. Yep, more food rations. A cozy refuge. A cast iron stove stands beside a desk and a sturdy chair. 2 books lie on the desk. On the origin of species by means of natural selection or the preservation of favored races in the struggle for life. By Charles Darwin. And Voyage au centre de la Terre. A novel by Jules Verne. There's also a crate of canned food here. These are good books. We'll read them someday, but for now, let's take the food. You overestimate him. Char is way too incompetent for challenge achievements. Rude. 3 graves. It's like deep into the snow. The goal of the game is to make people suffer and die. Sometimes. Some people treat it that way. I'm too much of a bleeding heart. I always try to go for good endings. Oh, yeah, we could do... Yeah, because these guys aren't working right now. There's got to be some sort of fail-safe where the game's like, you know, we're working in one shift during the day, and then now you got us working a night shift. Like, there's got to be some downside to micromanaging the shifts like this. That's actually the goal of life. When you go unionist, you can't let your little peeps die. Oh, less than an hour behind. Someone got hurt in the bout. Do they have the audacity to not want to die? Oh, gas is continuing to go down. That's huge, actually. Wait, does that mean... We'll have to closely check this in the morning. We don't want them working. Alright, the gas is not going down. So we'll back up to the short shift. And then once these turn on, we'll be back up to safe. 3 graves. The dots turn out to be graves. The headstones read Lob, Prolof, and Belu. Who they were, why were they buried in such a remote place, we'll never know. There is an event that procs if you keep switching between short shifts and extended shifts. Not sure if there's one for double shifts. There's gotta be, right? Oh, a storehouse. A train station. Train station then to the storehouse? How did we, like, miss... I guess we came from here, this way. Yeah, so we could go train station here and then back. The Beloved is also working in the mines. They are, to a degree. Oh, we have so much wood! Oh my god. Alright. That's working. That's working. Get that working. Get you working.
Get
8
up.
o'clock rolls around.
Report for duty.
They're safe. This is safe. Yeah, that'll be unsafe. Alright. Innovative process. Perfect. Let's get that going. We also need to build the foundry. Repoed. That's such a horrible way to put that. Let's save. Things are going well. Okay, our food reserves are going down. Oh, end of a world. Letter from India explains sudden frost devastated their plantation. Yeah, I think we've gotten this one before. Use the letter in propaganda. Requires propaganda? Oh? That's something we don't have access to right now. Yeah. Yeah, don't censor. We haven't censored anything. I feel like once you censor something, there'll be a chance for, like, a, employee-wide strike of some kind. It's a small railway station, which looked ridiculous beside the enormously wide tracks with huge rails that stretch north from here. What kind of gigantic train runs on them? Oh, wow. No, really. We found an old French station master who tells us that all the Crevenege, I'm going to go with, departures are on hold until further noticed. Asked what a Crevenege is, he laughs like we told him a good joke. Maybe we were misunderstood. French is not our strength after all, but we feel like someone was messing with us. It's not funny. Yeah, because there are the giant, like, steam locomotives. The French built, like, actual trains, whereas the British ones, they built, like, land ships. Things are better back in Britain. I don't know about that. Oh, well, Crevenege. French built ice piercers, yeah. I really want to be, like, efficient with this loop back, but I'm also, like, I really want to see what the Crevenege is. Ice piercer, snow piercer, it's all... I was picking up what you were putting in. And what is our food consumption and all that? So we're producing, like, the food rations, 154. But I think it's because we're maxing out. So, like, this place isn't working all day. And if needed, we could have it work even longer.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
There we go. Half the time you don't. Yeah. Alright, we could get the safety improvements for the foundry. We have to keep working, like, with speed on this stuff. Reduces the safety risk. Yeah. What's this? Protective structure. Are looks deceiving? I think they're actually going well right now. Yeah, you have to pay for them to operate. And their cooldown is longer than their use time. Which... yeah, there's like part of me where we could turn this over to 24 hours. That'd be a lot of coal consumption. Build. We must build. That's so many workers there. There we go. Heart of the generator. With the foundations in place, it is time to build the fiery heart of the generator, called a core. It will have to be enclosed within 2 support frames, which will also hold up the external parts of the generator. Rails are covered with ice, sometimes disappearing under it. We follow them until they are no longer visible. Track to nowhere. After the track disappeared under the ice, we followed its general direction for a couple of miles, seeing nothing on the horizon, then backtracked and fanned out, trying to find the place where the track comes back up. It seems that it does not. Where did the track lead? We might never know. We lost the track. Oh, so that's like just the edge. To the Creven Edge. All right, well, we have a billion labor now. We could immediately start work on the support frames. Yeah, that would be rather dangerous at the moment. Why is it so dangerous? We have the ventilation plants. I mean, we could just... Because gas levels are low right now. We could just throw everybody at this. I think we will. The spare labor can be put here to, because we're gonna need a lot of structural profiles. They're safe. I mean, these are running 24/7 right now. Oh, what's up? Ah, Site 120. Great work on laying down the generator's foundations. You're making good time. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stay place, their homes. Those who stay in place, stay. That sentence always is tripping me up. That's not right. In the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan, our company was accused of profiteering by opposed politicians. Pure slander, of course. Fortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. We are attaching its coordinates and appreciate if you could spare a few men to check up on them. Way over there. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll bam, 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 and then over to the workers' camp. We do have a little bit of labor available. Could slap you guys there. And then just this is working. Use up all of the wood. Oh, we're about to be a day ahead of schedule. No chance of going on strike. That's huge. Oh. Hey, you guys get over there. Slowly be churning out steam exchangers. Let's actually go automatic prototyping and get that third ventilation plant. Get these built, because for building the actual generator parts, all right, we don't need any steam exchangers right now for the actual construction. We just need the composites. Gas levels are still going down. We're gonna need just a ton of these. Yeah, so as soon as 8 o'clock rolls around, they'll be churning those out. This is still working. That'll be done today. And this is going to eat all of our coal and steel. Oh, Creven Edge. An enormously huge locomotive lies on its side. It's a view both majestic and pathetic. What a waste. The engine is unbelievably huge, like a beached ship. It is overturned when the ground gave way under its massive weight and the tracks buckled. There's an inscription on its main boiler, Crevenage number 12. Surely the French have a taste for dimensions. Pity that the land has let them down. Now we can only salvage the resources from this magnificent machine. 2 steam cores. Wow. All right. Yeah, definitely take that. We'll head to the storehouse, and then we'll head back. French engine. Look, the ground gave out before the engineering did. Oh, we need to do research. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, we're waiting on the wood. Never trust a French engineer. Oh man, they absolutely ripping through these templates. We need 35 or 25? No, 25. Okay, bam. So we can just immediately move over and do that. We are going to need at least 4. We have none, so... yeah. You guys get over there. 24 hours. Oh, wow. Yeah, actually, we don't even need the structural profiles just yet. All right, they're working 4 days ahead of schedule. What? Oh, man. The double shifts is so strong. And no one's working here right now. They've reached the storehouse. More steam cores! Stores filled with crates to use to transport steam cores. Dozens of them. Enough to power an entire fleet of dreadnoughts. Most of the crates are empty. Steam cores, s'il vous plaît. The sign over the entrance says, Ministre de la Marine. It has colonies, like, depot? Like, Interpo? Number 4. I apologize if I'm absolutely butchering this. It's not surprising that other nations also seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astonishing. An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger at our site. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. Bonjour, messieurs. Oh, God. That's just a... It's supposed to be low-key genuinely, but Horny Jail just has butchered it beyond belief, so... yeah. Voici vos noya de vapeur? I don't even know anymore. What is Kirk doing there? I don't know. Okay, to repair Crevenage. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam cores, but what the heck is it? We know what a Crevenage is. But what is that? We will get some steam cores, but then there'll be some issue, or we won't get any steam cores. Oh, I heard it's not worth deceiving the French. Well, I mean, we don't need the steam cores. So yeah, again, I'm a bleeding heart. Scout symbol? Oh, that is the scout symbol. Oh yeah, a fight might break out. Nod and sign the papers. That's hilarious. Explain the misunderstanding. Honesty above all. We told the storekeeper about his mistake. For a moment, we weren't sure whether he's about to burst into anger or tears. Then he closed his ledger and muttered a single sentence before he left. Merci, messieurs. Votre... it's like, thank you, gentlemen. Something, I mean... maybe appreciating our honor or something. Plus exclamation part means scouts may be at risk. Aye. Alright. Back to the construction site. I'm curious about over here, but we need to come back and then we need to hit the workers' camp. Because they're bringing back just a ton of food. 2 steam cores, some steel. Your honesty does you credit. Ah, nice. Yeah, not honor. Honesty, yeah. Which, honor, honesty, you know, very similar. Yeah, this has just been slowly chugging along. Nod and sign the papers. Yeah, this place is working. Yeah, running 24/7 ventilation plants, though, is really eating into our coal. But there's not really anything we can do about that. Well, maybe we can do something about it here. Yeah, let's see if we can get the high flow filters. We just need the wood first. How much was it? 120, jeez. Now, I forget. This might be actually something you guys could answer. If we don't have the cookhouse working... Oh, wait, the cookhouse is engineers, though. We don't... I wouldn't actually gain any labor. Well, I could put them in here. If the cookhouse is not working, can people still get their food rations? Yes? Okay. That was something I was a little worried about. Because these guys are about to bring in a bunch of food rations, like enough for over an entire day's worth. So a day without the cookhouse running, and instead we're able to get more wood. I'll take that. Come on, 120. 120. Oh, what? People can even get food rations even when the cookhouse is being deconstructed, although I think they only grab food rations when very hungry, when the cookhouse isn't staffed. I gotcha. Well, that'll be fine for now. Yeah, I see. Yeah, people are on the hungry side.
Your shift is on.
If they're starvation, they tend to eat raw food when there's no cookhouse working and there's no food rations. Well, yeah. I know that they'll pull from raw food if they start starving. Oh, there we go. Support structures are up. We now have lots of labor. The core, 25. So yeah, these guys are bringing in 5. We need more. Turn into sawdust burgers. Yeah, we'll get these places working. You guys can work here now. I mean, we have everywhere working, and we have spare labor. That's kind of insane. Now, part of that is because we were doing double shifts. Is there a better route to this we could do? That's bringing that in. That's consuming steel. This is consuming steel, and it's just working. No, I mean... Oh, return safely. Thank you. Okay, good. It didn't just destroy the food rations. It did overfill us, but in a good way. All right. Oh, goddamn. Okay, we're 5 days ahead of schedule. That's insane. Yeah, being able to do 24-hour shifts when there's low gas is insanely valuable. I can't get over how effective that was. All right, they're processing the wood. Machine shops. Yeah, I mean, steel composites. We need 25. Oh, the first temperature drop's about to hit. Alright, well that's all the steel composites we need. At least for this next step. Logistic limit reached. Sir, we have reached the upper limit of logistical capability. Oh! Yes. This is a first. Do we get more workers? Do we get more steam cores? We have 4 steam cores right now. One of them's going to get consumed by the ventilation. And say we have 1 steam core, 1 steam core. That's another 3 if we upgrade all of these, and then 4, 5. So we only need 1 more steam core right now? Maybe have 1 spare steam core? Maybe we just get a bunch of steam cores. We get 6 steam cores. Core is round, therefore steam core will roll away. Take 2. Alright. I mean, we're gonna use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right now, we're planning to probably use at least up to 6 steam cores. But if we had 4 spares, that would give us a lot of flexibility. We could build another infirmary. Who knows what event might pop up, because we're nearing not necessarily completion of the generator, but we're getting to the fine detail parts. So I bet we're probably going to need a steam core to actually finish the generator, and maybe for an event to come up. So I think we get just a bunch of steam cores. And then that'll probably be all the steam cores we need for the rest of the run. And then any additional logistical limit that we end up using will probably be workers. So we'll get the steam cores in now, we'll be set, they'll be here. Yeah. Yeah, this guy, our future steel. And then we have our emergency coal still. Okay. I think this is going really well, and that's making me concerned. It's like, one thing I'm learning is you always want spares. Spares, spares, spares. Yeah, gas is going up. 5 days ahead of schedule. That's insane. Alright, we'll save. And then I will be right back, because it's been another hour. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back, and who knows, we might actually... I mean, we got another hour left in the stream. Who knows what might happen. We might finish, we might come close to finishing. If we get to 6 o'clock and we're, like, right on the edge of finishing, I might go a bit later to try and finish. But we'll see. So, thank you all. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. We are back. Add window is done. Alright. And the gas is going up. Out of coal. Uh-oh, out of coal. That means all of these are now... Oh, these need to be 20, not 24 hours either. Shoot. Do short shift. Yeah, we need to build up our coal supply anyways. We're out of wood. Yeah, let's look at this. So charcoal, I mean, the wood supply is still like way in our favor. I guess, yeah, because we were just consuming so much. It's just that the coal can't keep up. It's like, how much does a ventilation plant consume? $212. And is that... Oh, the filters are just about to finish. Okay. Gosh, I can't believe how, like, we're needing just so much. Yeah, I mean, we can pull the workers from here. Well, I mean, I'm pulling the workers, but I don't have any workers, like, things for them to do. Like, the next thing I need to do would be to run the docks. Because that's pulling in 60. That's pulling, like, both of these are 18. But, like, I could run the docks for longer and, like, juice these stockpiles, but it's actually... We kind of need a third stockpile, or we need the advanced stuff, which... It's really more that we need the advanced. Like, that would get us a few more workers back, but we don't really need that. Let's do the advanced fishing harbor. Yeah, because we have access to the steam reloading. It's just a matter of, like, the materials for it.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
I'd like to have... Well, Steam reloading. Get that. Building, steam reloading. And just absolutely bringing in... Oh my god, look at that wood income. Oh, it's amazing. Alright, so now that's pulling 30, 30. Yeah, so the docks could now run 24/7, and they would almost match the wood. So we have buku wood income now. Oh my god, that wood income. Oh my god. Wow, that's kind of incredible. And now it's the steel's the issue. So that's pulling 10.4. 7.4. Yeah, so the steel is now outpacing the basic docks. So the docks can now run 24/7, and this place running 24/7, it will slowly build a stockpile. Oh, workers camp. Survivors. Dozens of workers eye us suspiciously as we approach. Yeah. Yeah, so 50 additional workers. Alright, yeah, lead them home. Probably gonna need 6. Alright, that's all good. It's about to start getting cold, though. Which I don't think the first temperature drop is necessarily an issue, but we will need to start getting warmth, warm technology going next. There's our 30 steel. God, double shifts is insanely strong. Alright, if we do full shifts, both of these turned on, that'll increase safety levels by 2. 350 a day by 2 ventilation plants. I think we're going to need a second charcoal kiln, which some of this labor will be able to go to. Yeah, we need the steel. And we'll get another charcoal kiln. Oh.
Brace yourselves.
First snow. On this morning, the camp wakes up to the sight of dancing white flakes. The first snow came much sooner than anyone expected, and although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mists, the falling snow muffling their voices and turning them pale like ghosts. Someone curses under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Working in such cold is going to be a drag. This nasty surprise heralds an unnaturally early winter. Nobody feels like talking about that. We must endure. How are we to survive this weather sleeping in tents? Carefully.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Report all problems to the Union. Alright, we are online. Online safety levels are not as good as they could be. Yeah, we're about to have a huge influx of additional labor, so that's really nice. Our steam cores are about to show up. Gas levels are going to drop tomorrow. Very good. Okay. Alright, forgers. Collapsed mine. Or the rapids. I guess head on out that way. To the collapsed mine. Because steel is what we need right now. Steel and coal, so... all problems, yeah. We're still 4 days ahead of schedule. The foundry is about to produce... I'm going to try and overproduce a little bit. I'm debating if I want to go for like 5 or more. Okay, all of these places are a little dangerous. We could actually micromanage the shifts, where right now they're all on normal shifts, but we're in the regular work time. Or we just do safety procedures. Collapsed mine or getting wet in a rapid river? Was it really a question? Yeah, we'll do safety procedures. Oh, yeah, we're fine on workers now, right? We have so many workers. Well, you guys get to go to the 24-hour charcoal kiln. Alright, so what does this look like now? We're making lots of coal now. Okay, wood is doing phenomenally. Well, efficiency is going to shift there, but... yeah, what's actually slowing me down right now is steel income. Which, we do have the labor, and we have the steam cores we could upgrade. I think we will do that. There's our steam cores. Fugitive. Sir, the Manchester Constabulary informs us in a letter that the engineer we sent them never reached port. He apparently managed to overpower his escort and escaped in a boat. The police believe this is an admittance of guilt. They will keep searching for him and are grateful for our cooperation. Ah. Interesting. Alright, gas levels are going to drop tomorrow. As soon as they drop, I think we're going to do 24 hours here. Generator construction. This will help with our steel. We'll get... Oh, well, no. We'll do... Steel. Ooh. Forgot we could get this now. Gathering optimization. 10% more efficient. Yeah. Let's get that 30 steel. Thank you. And the core, the heart of the generator. Here, the power of superheated steam will be divided into 100 streams and harnessed to run the pumps, light the city, heat its homes, and animate its factories. That's a danger level, my captain. So, we're not going to have anyone work there quite yet. Well, I don't know. What if we put up safeties? No. It's worth it even for the dumbass. What? Yeah, no. We'll set it for 24 hours. And then as soon as we are able to throw, like as soon as the gas comes down, we're going to throw everything at it. Funny number? What? I swear to God, if it's 6, 7, and I'm looking around, I'm looking all over the screen. I don't see a funny number. I mean, we can get more wood going for these guys. You don't know 115? No, I know 117. I know he saved us from the Covenant, but I do not know 115, and I'm a little concerned. Yeah, we need steel. We need steel right now. Oh, hey, there's steel. $40 wood, 25 steel. Bam.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Alright. Our steel income should be just phenomenal now. Wood income already is phenomenal. You know, I don't either. Yeah, I don't... It's like, I don't know what 115 is. I appreciate it if it's unsavory, and that's why you don't know. 115 saved us from Richthofen? Isn't that the Red Baron? Isn't that Baron von Richthofen or something? I don't know. Alright, Brain, what are we doing? We're still 4 days ahead of schedule. Gas has not gone down yet. It's the guy from COD Zombies. Oh, okay. Amazing. I mean, we could throw up some of these to get worked on, because having additional manufacturers or profiles would be good. We have plenty of the steam cores. Gathering optimization. It's just I've got labor to spare, and it's like, okay, I need to do something with that, but I can't right now. And I could use it to process steel, but I don't have the steel to do that processing yet. Oh, the beginning of the end, the change of plans. Yeah. Yeah, so we had this. Right, yeah, Royal Meteorological Society warns that the sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. We will cease all shipments. Oh, I just went over that. And fishing. So it straight up tells you that the fishing won't work. We will cease all shipments in 10 days, start stockpiling materials and food. The evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18 days. So you need to be able to survive 8 days. Okay, temperature will fall drastically. Deliveries will end on day 37. You must finish the generator by day 45. It's working 24/7. We're building up whatever supplies we can. I love the light coming in through this little opening here. Oh, I mean, food rations for about 2 days. Yeah, because right now our rations and stuff are 1-to-1, so we need to build up a food stock. What's the best way to go about that? Ah, this would have been a time to leave these places open so that we could then send the foragers out to get that food now. Because we're going to have to survive for 8 days, and we don't have the stockpiles for that, if, you know, alone. Gathering optimization. Now, what is this? 3 steam cores. Whew. Yeah, I wish the reloading station just wasn't per pile. Like, they balance that well to make it like a choice for me. I'm sure if you do the math, like there's a correct choice, but there we go. We want the, yeah, we need the ventilation plant next. We need steel. Oh, preparing for the cold. Yep. Right, these. We do need these as well. That only takes 9 hours. Yeah. Because we'll research that. And then we'll have the steel to get the other ventilation plant researched. And then that, combined with the gas going down, which it should totally go down. It's a coal mine, but it has been evacuated after collapse. Yep. There's Site 120. Oh, we're full on wood? Oh my god. That's insane to me. That is just so unsafe here. I mean, it'll go up by 2. I mean, the main thing I want to do is we get to 24 hours, we get the protective structures, but we need the other ventilation. With a little bit of manpower we have, I'm curious about building another fishing harbor just for, like, right now to build up our food supply. Because it's rather efficient. You know what? Yeah. Because, I mean, this is 60 workers right here. That's going to kick on. That's fine. I want some spare steel composites, because who knows what's going to happen. And until the gases go down, or until we get the ventilation, we just cannot work on the core right now. Yeah, because it's -6 safety. God damn. Yep, and just to have it working. Our steel is now looking good. Alright, now... What was it I was going to research now? Yes, the ventilation plant. Bam. There we go.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Oh, what's this? Spreading anxiety. Sir, people we rescued from workers' camp, those who fled from the failed generator site, aren't happy with life in our camp. Why? We have all of the amenities. They complain about workplace safety and overtime. They call the work conditions inhumane. They claim that our camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them and grow anxious. People's militia or security outpost. Beat some sense into them. No, I mean, discontent will rise. But yeah, no, that's fine. Just needing the gas to come down. Place eerily resembles our own camp, but destroyed by fire and riots. It seems that their generator was very nearly completed before it blew up. Yeah, see, we're getting a lot of warnings about generators blowing up, so I want to have spare parts. Site-120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere. We found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from their clothes, most of the victims were engineers. All buildings are in ruin, gutted by fire, or wrecked on purpose. We'll gather whatever supplies we can find and leave this terrible place. Numerous footprints lead from Site-120 towards the snow-covered hills. Some survivors, or maybe perpetrators, must have fled there. We'll see. We have a lot of structural profiles now. Coal's looking good. I mean, we might need to start building even more, whatchamacallit. I cannot remember the word now. God, those are expensive. Storehouses, there we go. That's the word. Might just have to build that one and then see. Yeah, because the cold is coming. As long as we have enough income to keep these places working. Oh, what now? Our last hope. Thank you for investigating Site-120. We were sorry to hear of their fate. Surely the workers you took in must know more that they are letting on. We strongly suspect that subversive elements are hiding among them and urge you to keep an eye out for dangerous syndicalists. According to reports from all over the globe, the cooling shows no sign of slowing down. With the other generator project scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope if the evacuation becomes necessary. You can count on us, sir. If only because we need it to survive as well. Alright, Fraser, we don't want you on right now. Cool. What is the range? Everything's very nice and toasty, though. I want to see the range of it. If I hover directly over that spot... So it's covering... So these guys need to be covered. Yeah. About there. And then... about there. We're getting a little bit of overlap, but I don't think there's any way to avoid that. And I know I could build roads to better cover certain areas. As consuming a lot of steel. And each one of those is like 1 coal an hour. So that's 24 coal a day, and we just put down 6 of them. So, yeah, quite a few. We're going to be driving them off for now, but they're built. We might need one over here by these buildings. We shall see. just enough steel to keep that place working. Keep the resource depots going. Get more coal. Yeah, full up on wood. Just use this place as a wood stockpile. Forgers have reached the snowy hills. Very good. I'm really worried about food. Oh, wood and steel. We followed the fugitives into the foothills, but lost the trail here. The freshly fallen snow has covered all footprints. Abandoned burden. Searching the area, we found some resources scattered around. The fugitives must have left all inessential supplies behind to lighten their load before entering the hills. There's no telling what happened to them, but considering the remoteness of this land and the harsh climate, they are likely to die of starvation and exposure before finding help. That's a lot of wood and steel. I'll certainly take that. Alright, so that's the end of that route. So you guys come on back, and then you'll head back out to the rapids when you come back. Well, that's going to be nice. That's going to buffer us. Oh, there's the food. Forgot to build this guy. Alright, so we're bringing in... We have 2 harbors bringing in as much food. We'll build food stockpiles. Oh, not a gathering post. A resource depot.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Oh, there we go. That's what we'll build next, then. Come on, it says the gas is going down tomorrow for like 3 days now. All right. We might just have to... I really don't want to work in there unless it's safe, because it's going to explode. Oh, we don't want all these braziers going. Off. Off. Forgot to check that. I don't think we burned through too much coal there. Yeah, at the moment the gas goes down, we also need to build this guy. We might be able to just work with it anyways now. Okay, so this guy... We'd be able to completely remove the gases with the 3 ventilations. We're 1 safety level short from being safe. We could do short shift, but that would be a little bit of a waste of the structure time, not so much. We'll see. We'll put it up to short shift, and we'll see how things look in the morning. I guess you guys keep working for now. So we have, like, infinite wood. Yeah, so it's just steel right now is the issue. We got lots of raw food coming in. It's just we need the gas to go down. All right, there's our construction site. And they're heading out that way. Yeah, the wood immediately filled. That place will just keep working. We still have high efficiency. Let me actually do this to kind of buffer that. The gas just refuses to fall. The gas just fell. 24 hours. 24 hours. Okie dokie, everyone out of the factories and into construction. I'm actually going to pull you guys. You will also work. We have 49 structural profiles. I don't think we're really going to have an issue with that. But Steam Exchangers are really nice. Keep the steel coming in, keep that going in. I've got... Yeah, no, that's fine. This is good. Oh, no, actually, yeah, no, we don't actually have enough labor to completely fill this, do we? Or do I? Where do you store all this lumber? In the lumber yard. And in the profile manufacturer. We could pull... It's like, I do need this to be... Well, you're bringing 8.8, 8.8, 19. All right, we could pull some workers from you. Bam. This place is now going to be working as much as possible.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
We'll put in some more resource depots because... Because we are going to have a time where suddenly our wood and steel and all that's going to stop coming in. Fire danger. Sir, a small fire broke out in the unfinished core. We managed to put it out before it spread, but this is bound to happen again if we do not improve the work safety. Additionally, we can build fire dampeners inside the structure to limit the scale of any potential fires and damage from them. Ah ha ha! See, the 5 steel composites. Beautiful. Also, safety levels max. What are you talking about? They'll complain no matter what you do. All right, we were 5 days ahead of schedule. We are now 2 days ahead of schedule. We'll see how this is all working. It's gonna be a couple full days. It says gas is gonna rise, so we'll see. Oh. Thankless bastards, survivors from the south. Sir, workers who you so selflessly decided to rescue talked our people into going on strike. They now demand safe working conditions, shorter working hours, healthier food, better accommodation, and good salary. There's absolutely no way we could satisfy those demands. What shall we do? Use lethal force to pacify them. God. Okay. What went on strike? Of course. Appease them with double rations. You bloody fools. Man, we can't stop the whole plant. We have a schedule to keep. Oh, I'm glad that I'm really glad we have these running now. Yeah, strike risk was at 0, and they still threw a fit. Efficient burners, very good. Advanced burners. Make it even cheaper, please. I'm so glad we had those steel composites. I could actually pull them from there for right now. Add them here.
Workers, your work is over for today.
Yeah, they're still operating. Oh, forgers. Here, close to the source, the stream is narrow and wild. We follow it, walking along the edge of the gorge. Mountain Lake. So this is food that we'll want us. We want to save this food for when the ice comes. Yeah, steel's still churning away. Advanced burners. Extend the range of any brazier by 50% at the cost of doubling its coal use. Raise the temperature, and that's the one that's going to be more important, I think. Oh, alright, this one ran out, so we'll switch them over to this. Oh, that's so cool, them, like... Presumably it's a sphere to handle the pressure, but then everything will get funneled out from there. That's really cool. High efficiency. We're barely staying ahead on that. All right, there's our mountain lake. Yeah, good fishing spot. Even from the shore, we can see shoals of fish roaming the lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. Not right now. Mountain Pass, Bald Hill. Let's go to the Mountain Pass. All right. We just ran out of the protective structure. There is no way for us to make it safer, though. We could stop work. Oh, wait, no. We could switch to short hours. That would give us some extra labor for right now. Yeah, let's do the steam exchangers, because we could... Wait, did we not... I don't think we've researched the overcharge thing yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just boosted up the safety. I just boosted the safety. Fire Fire in the core! Sound of explosion comes from the generator, and then din of terrified voices. A fire broke out in the nearly finished core. Many workers are trapped inside. We can evacuate them, but if the fire is allowed to spread unchecked, it will destroy the core and forever cripple the generator. Okay, we could evacuate the workers, crippling the generator. Cut off the air supply to put the fire out. By normal quality, many workers will die. Use the fire dampers to put the fire out. Generator will be of normal quality. Many workers will be gravely injured. Some progress on the core will be lost. Use emergency safety systems. The generator will be of normal quality. Some workers will be injured. So we didn't even need the dampers because we managed to keep it safe. Well, I only caught that within like moments. Like I made that a short shift and then it immediately exploded. Use the emergency safety systems. Let's get the site in order and start making up the lost progress. What a relief, they could have all died in the fire. Bam, all right. Fire dampeners increased safety, allowing you to use the safety systems. Oh, really? I didn't see it affecting the safety level. I had to switch it to the short shift in order for it to do that. Because we were using the protective structure, but it ran out its 24-hour cycle. Well, either way, the fire dampeners, or fire dampers, I think is what the game called them, that was still good to have, just in case, because if I had not caught that. Seems that avalanche came down from here not long ago. Yeah, the hoof tracks. Avalanche field, yeah. So we have 2 food sources over here. We'll need those. So another forager team when the ice hits would be good, because we'll be able to get our workers back from the fishing harbor. Yes, yes. It's all working out. Alright, we still fell behind a bit. As soon as this is all available. Because we need to get this done before the gas rises. Oh, what now? Thankless bastards. Oh, man, there's... Man. Alright, who's going on strike? Of course, it's the core. Double rations. That is really eating into our food right now. We won't back down. I don't know, you back down pretty quickly if I just gave you more food. Okay. Yeah, we never actually got the supercharge, so I'm actually going to do that. One person's starving. Why are you starving? It's 5:40 or 5:43. So, for everyone familiar with The Last Autumn, if everything goes well, evacuation's not until day 45. I think we're gonna have to pick this up next week. Yeah, because even if things go well, we've got at least another hour or 2.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
All right, we've traversed the avalanche field, found no reindeer tracks on the other side. The herd might be buried at the foot of the mountain. Yeah, this one I gotta like rotate the camera. Wait, why won't it let me? Oh, because I had like clicked off them. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so as soon as this is available, we're gonna run 24 hours. And we're back to safe. These are all still running 24 hours. Okay. Then we need the workers back here. All right. Get to work. Oh man, so much of the core, so much time was lost. Jeez. Oh look, that'll help. All right, so 20%. Okay, wow. Okay, supercharge. We'll get that researched, and then we'll be able to bring that back, because we can only do this right now because the gas levels are lower. As soon as the gas levels go back up, we're gonna have to do another way to bring the safety up. Okay, there's the herd of reindeer. All right, so that's another source of food. Okay, to the rock arch. It's like I gotta pay attention to this as soon as the gas jumps up. Oh. Oh, the cold hit. Let's just hope it won't get any colder. Yeah. All right. Oh, everywhere's fine. The core is a little cool, which is a little surprising given everything. I get to remember what game we're playing exactly. The snow is here. Oh, there's just literally nothing here at the rock arch. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, we're almost full on steel. That's wild.
Workers, your shift is on.
Ooh, gas. 80%. No. No way. Hold on. There's no... No way. Are we... That would be incredible if we just happened to barely skip over that 80%, like, threshold. Because that's 20%. Does that just auto-complete? Now the gas went up? Less than an hour. Hey! We barely squeaked over to 80%. Now erect the two parts of the thermal hull, which will make up the central part of the generator. After it's done, the generator will be ready. That's incredible. Alright. Thermal hull. This normal shell will cover the fiery heart of the generator, reflecting most of the heat back and acting as part of the temperature control system. So 25 steam exchangers and 10 steel composites. Well. Discontent raises global strike risk by 1. Noted. We need what? Total 25 steam exchangers? We are at 9. We have 12. That would be 23. So at least, well, we'll just make a lot more. We do need more steam or steel composites. Well, I mean, that's actually fine. It just needs more. Big Man do Taylor finishing the scenario today? I don't think so. I think we've got a lot more to do. So unfortunately, I'm kind of setting things up, and then we're more or less wrapping up now. Got so many hungry people. It's like, come on, the cookhouse runs all the time. We do desperately need people on that, though. Like, the food situation is getting a little concerning. We have 2 advanced harbors going. Infirmaries running perfect. Yeah, it's just the gas right now is insane. I mean, structural profiles, we don't really need them working right now. Like, we don't need a billion structural profiles. But, I mean, it's just we need the machine shop running, which it's safe. I could maybe turn off one of the ventilation plants. And then we could just turn safety procedures on for both of these, which would get them to safe. That would let us save some coal. And then these could both just run. Yeah. I mean, we have so many structural profiles, I could even turn off another ventilation plant and then just use the protective structures. That will save even more coal. Oh, what's going on? End of toxic danger. Certain out the core of the generator. We were able to seal the whole structure tightly. The toxic gases venting from the source can no longer reach the surface. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot that the core sealed it. That's huge. Okay, wait, hold on. Does that mean we don't need, like, hold on. Like, I mean, I just used the protective structures, too. Better question, what are you doing tomorrow? Because I'm pretty sure Valheim has just been there, done that at this point. Well, I mean, there's still things I'm enjoying doing in Valheim. There's still, like, construction and stuff I'm doing. Prepping for, ideally, ice, or, was it the Deep North? Yeah, destroy the vents now. I mean, because these still have safety ratings. Oh, but yeah, they're base safety levels. The December update. I'm not sure about destroying the vents quite yet, but we can definitely have them off and start banking our coal. Because, yeah, I mean, these places are very safe. But I wonder about any damages here. They're completely useless? Well, yeah, that would have an improved safety. That would be improved safety. Yeah, so the thing I don't know is, like, the thermal hull. Like, what's its safety rating going to be? I don't need the materials from the plants right now, so there's no benefit to destroying them. Like, we have the steam cores, so there's no benefit to destroying them. They don't cost me labor. If they're turned off, they're not consuming coal. So as soon as I build the new thing, then I'll determine from there, because I don't know what the safety rating. Because the ventilation plants are one of the only ways we can improve safety ratings to any major degree. But with that, it is time for us to call it for today. So, thank you all very much for being here. Tomorrow, like Horny Jay was saying, we're going to do Valheim, Doctor from Frostpunk. You know, anyone who's here just for Frostpunk, we should be coming back to this next Wednesday. And yeah, more Hollow Knight this weekend, Friday and Saturday. So, thank you all very much for being here. You all have a lovely evening. I'm glad that we actually made some progress in the last autumn. The double shift is insanely powerful. And I'll see you all next time.